Hello, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hello! Hello, 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 boys and girls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody into the chat. Let's get everybody involved because we got to get TikTok, we got to get YouTube involved. Boom, boom. That should be all good. We should have both of them live and cooking, and hopefully my PC doesn't blow up because I am trying something different today. Let me have a look. Actually, I should be able to have a look at whether my PC is going to blow up or not. This is very, very important, chat. We have to make sure the PC does not blow up. Right? So that should be fine. We should be okay. We should be okay. Welcome everybody into the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Are we live working on TikTok? Yes, we are. We are live working on TikTok. I'm a little bit towards that way. So let's just slight little smidgen. How's that? There we go. Now we're in the middle. That's a slight little smidgen. That was the only smidgen we needed. Only a little smidgen, chat. All right. We all deal in smidgens, don't we? We all know what smidgens mean. Yeah, we all know what smidgen is. Smidgen is just a smidgen. Welcome everyone into the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do say hello. If you're watching in the chat right now, we will say hello back to all of you. Welcome into the chat. We've got Lithuanian Lover. We've also got Archie. Have we got Archie? No, we haven't got Archie. That was yesterday. We've got Lithuanian Lover. We got Kristen Cezak. We got Mashwin. We got Laroy Shoy. Raymond Lowe, F1 Nerd. Welcome in Lithuanian Lover again. Fjord OP over on TikTok. We have got Sarius. Let me know TikTok. I'm trying something new. I'm trying the vertical. Let me know if you like it, you prefer it, you prefer how it was before. You tell me. We're just trying it today. We're seeing how it performs. Start the stream. We have started the stream, Ollie. We have. But welcome into the chat anyway. Park, welcome to you. Welcome, Vats Cooking. Early for you, Vats. This is early for you. You're not usually here at the start. Glad to have you here, though. Glad to have you here. Simply Benny, welcome in. Welcoming Atomic Farts. We've got Axie. We've got Aries. We've got Flashy for Life. We got Vive. We got Pira here. We got James. Sarius, thank you very much for the rose. Right, what are we doing today, chat? Well, today we are taking on our career mode. We are doing what we always do during the week, which is career mode. We have got, first of all, Belgium. It's a sprint race weekend, so we're going to be doing 2 races. Sprint race first, then a normal race before getting into Zandvoort reverse. We already did 2 reverse tracks yesterday, Austria and Britain, and now we're going to get into 2 more reverse tracks as well. So that is what we are going to be doing in today's stream. Are you going to see the F1 movie anytime soon? So I was planning to go see it on Monday, but plans may have changed. I might be going back to the UK earlier for a job on the Monday instead. So we'll have to wait and see. Dr. Toasty, why no landscape mode for TikTok? I'm trying something at the moment. I'm just trying to see how this performs, putting it in vertical mode, because obviously TikTok is more of a vertical platform, and I know you all like to watch it in both. Unfortunately, I don't have it on TikTok where you can have both. I don't have that unlocked. I know I had it before, where I was running landscape mode, and it kind of cut off a little bit, so you could just see, and you could turn it to make it bigger or smaller. So we're just waiting to see. I'm going to try it today, Dr. Toasty, but let me know. If you're in the Discord, anybody on TikTok, and feel free to share this, Dr. Toasty, with anybody else that says anything in the chat throughout the day. I'll try and keep on top of it as well. But let me know in the Discord if you prefer it this way or you prefer it in the landscape mode, because this is just a trial. I'm just seeing how it performs. Maybe it performs a lot better like this. Maybe it performs a lot worse. So yeah, we'll wait and see. Right. Let's get into the career mode. We're going to head over to Silverstone. Today, I gift some subs. I'm not going to waste any time and gift some. Oh, That's Cooking coming in early. We are also going to be running a giveaway for F1 25. Not today. That will be happening either Monday or Tuesday. Whatever day ends up being my last stream before I go to the UK for 2 weeks, I'll be giving away some copies of F1 25. To say thank you to everybody for all the kind support over the last month. Dr. Toasty and Mike Stachio coming in with the gifts. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Bark, thank you very much for the follow. Nice to hear. I'm going to see it today. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm jealous. I want to go see it as soon as possible, but I have to wait for Fem to come back from Austria, which is fair. You know, she's working. She's busy working at the Austrian Grand Prix. But, you know, I just want to go watch it. Oh, it's going to be a wet weekend, chat. Are you going to watch it as a movie? And not really care if there are little things wrong? No. I can very easily shut off and not be hypercritical. Which is good and bad. Like... It annoys my girlfriend sometimes when she wants a bit more of like a actual analysis of a movie or something. And I'm just like, hey, you know what? I enjoyed it. That was fun. I'm very easygoing when it comes to movies. And yeah, there'll probably be some things that I have a bit more knowledge with F1. I'm like, nah, that's not really real. But I won't care. Like, it won't deter me from it. Right, we got to do our usual starter stream, blow our nose. There we go, chat. Start stream, blow our nose. Oh, shot. You didn't see it, but I got it in the bin. Maybe we should have a bin camera for something like that. Right, sprint race is going to be wet. Main race is going to be wet. Qualifying is going to be dry. It's going to be an interesting weekend. That is for sure. Let's go to track, though, chat. Let's go to track and let's get our resource points. You watched the F1 movie? Not yet. Not yet. I'm watching on Monday, hopefully. That's cooking. Coming in early. Coming in early. With the 5 gifted subs. Where's my sub goal? Why is that not on? Why is that not on? Why is all that stuff being turned off? I do not know. Let's fix that. Hang on a minute. My multi-alerts isn't on. My sub goal wasn't on. It's fixed now, chat. It's fixed now. There we go. There we go. It's all fixed. All fixed. Was it broken on this screen as well? No. Don't know why then. Don't know why. That's cooking. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. If you did get a gifted sub from Vats Cooking, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. Vats, I'm going to let you set the sub goal, mate. I'm going to let you set the sub goal. We're going to have to get a new one in, Vats. What is the sub goal that you want us to put? You let me know, Vats. You let me know. What do you want our sub goal to be? 215? You're the man. You're the man, Vats. You're the man. We will do as we're told. Start new goal. 215. There we go. There we go, Vats. There we go. Just for you, baby. Just for you. Shout out to Vats in all the chats. Absolute legend of the channel. How many total is that, by the way? 92. You're nearly at the 100. You're nearly at the 100. Right, so let's get the setup on, chat. Did you say it's going to be wet in Austria this weekend? No, not wet in Austria. Wet in Spa for my race. That's where it's going to be wet. Austria, as my girlfriend has informed me, is absolutely roasting, and she's dying pretty much out there. Not literally, thankfully. We really don't want that. But the heat is immense. So, yeah, not great at the moment for the heat. Let me get the setup. Where is it? Belgium. There we go. I'm going to load up the SRC one, and then I'm going to tweak it to VSE. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. Hide my screen because you're not allowed it. So instead, you're going to look at my beautiful face. I think I might hit the century today. Wow. Vats Cooking is just absolutely insane. We love Vats Cooking. We love Vats Cooking for it. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Yep. Okay, that's quite different. It is interesting to see the difference between the SLC and the Sim Racing Center setups. It is interesting there. Cool, fix that. Hi, Swansoft. Yep, it's Hayden's face. What do you think of the camera, by the way, today? Does it look better? I switched over cameras. This should be a better camera. So the quality for this face cam should be better. If you're watching on vertical, it's not quite, because it is kind of stretched and made bigger, sadly. But when is the next Rags to Riches? Hopefully soon. No, it's not. It's not. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. It's probably not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We have so much still to go. I maybe bit off more than I can chew. I probably should have done a shorter season. I probably should have done, like, the Xbox 360 years. 2010 to... Oh, we loaded car setup. That's fine. Okay, save car setup. Good thing we didn't do a mistake there. You look crisp, Hayden. Thank you very much, Kai. Welcome in Race Car. Welcome in everyone into the chat. What happened in Reverse Austria? Sadly, we only got a P11, but Reverse Britain, we got a P2, so that was good. Oscar Buddy and Brooke Official, thank you very much for the follows. You're down here. No, down here. Here you go. Look, it's your name. If you want to get your name down there, hit that follow button or subscribe or something on. Interact something on Twitch. You'll get down there. Or super chat on YouTube and you also get down there. TikTok, they don't have a thing yet. Hopefully in the future they set something up for TikTok so that it is integrated as well, because that'd be really cool. And of course Kick as well, anybody who is on the Kick stream. There we go. Sim, thank you very much for the follow. There you go, your name is on the screen. F1 V let's see, GC Racing, thank you very much for the follow. And now we're going to go back over to this screen. You might be like, oh, I won't get my name on the screen. It'll be below me. You'll be like, why is that thing turned off again? What is happening with the sub goal? It's just not working. Hang on, one sec. Teething issues. We always have teething issues. Right, let's double click this. Maybe I need to reset. Maybe I didn't set the goal. That's why I didn't start the goal. My bad. It's there now. It's there. Okay, cool. Put that back over there. Oh no, what have I done? That there. Cool. Right. Morning, Jack Smith. Yesterday I announced I was new to the channel and I was welcomed by everyone. And I started a bit of a debate when I mentioned Creator Series. I've since watched Baku. What the hell? What was the debate? I can't remember. But welcome back in, Jack. Good to have you back. Glad we could keep you. You didn't just watch the first stream and think, God, this guy stinks. He's awful. Get him out of here. Which, I mean, it would be a fair comment. We are awful. Thank you much, Zelvan, for the follow as well. Right, chat. This is what you were waiting for, isn't it? You all want to see me drive. So let's get the gloves on. And let's get out on track. And basically, to quote a song, I know what you're all saying. Shut up and drive. Drive. Shut up and drive. Oh, I've also filled up my bottle with ice cubes and... Yes, yummy. That's when the debate started. Since I watched... Yeah, I mean... Ben, we all have races. Alright, look. One race does not define you. Ben, unfortunately, though, has been like that for a while, where he just kind of, like, giggles it off and then goes, oh, sorry, and then thinks it's all okay. I'm not going to say Ben. Team Marduk, because I treat them differently. Ben's a great guy, lovely guy. I have no issue with him. Team Marduk on track is an absolute pain and a nuisance. That's a bit of a real lockup, isn't it? Let's do the track climatization chat. But yeah. So it's slightly frustrating and annoying. And hopefully with the penalty that he got dished out. I know that's been announced by Gillen, so I think I'm okay to announce it. But the qualifying ban that he's got for his instance in Baku, hopefully that deters him from driving like that from now on. Or at least, you know, amends those situations, which he did do with the GB one. He hit GB, he gave him damage, and then he gave the position back, which, you know, is, at the end of the day, the most you can do. You can't really do anything else. If it's a genuine mistake, then... If it's a genuine mistake, then what else can you do other than give the position back? Like, you can't do anything else in that race situation to make amends right there and then, can you? So, yeah, I think he did the right thing in Baku in that one. But then there were a few things, like with Gillen, that it was just like, come on now. It's getting a little bit out of hand between the two. But yeah, I mean, he has the potential to be obviously really good, but sadly those things just dirty a little bit, don't they? Nice Apex. Listen, alright, we're talking. This is what track acclimatization is for. It's to learn the circuit. Shagman, thank you very much for the 2 checkered flags. Thank you very much. But yeah, one race doesn't define you. That's what I like to kind of sometimes remind people, because they all think I'm a terrible and dirty driver, just because every now and again I just fuck about, you know. Every now and again I'm just like, what's that thing what's that thing from Roy Key where it's just like, I'm just going to smash into someone just to make me feel better, you know? I don't actually, right, listen, okay, we muck about in qualifying, yeah? I'll happily muck about with anybody in qualifying, because I don't care about qualifying, it means nothing, and the other drivers shouldn't care about qualifying anyway. Like, the only thing you get out of qualifying is you can get intermediates point at the beginning. That is it. Everything else, you get nothing else. You get nothing else. There's there's no guarantee you're going to win from pole, because Karim showed last week you can start at the back and you can finish in P2. So there's no guarantee. Razin did win from pole last weekend, but that's like the 20th time it's happened in like over 100 races. So it's just you know, it doesn't happen. Qualifying is a nothing. And yeah, I've mucked about with Alex getting in the races, and yeah, I still stand by that. I didn't do anything wrong because I didn't brake check him. I just didn't get on throttle. I just defended my position because I was holding up for Ricky. After he shafted me, I was like, right, I'm going to help my teammate big time here. But those are like 3 races where I fucked about. Alright, and then there's people being like, oh, Hayden's so dirty, he's the worst driver in Creative Series, get him gone. It's like, you've just seen like 2 things of me. Calm down. Welcome in Marcela, welcome in Jackson. Welcome in Travis Dunning. Dan, this looks like real life. Welcome in Kane Tucker. I'm watching you on my phone. Welcome in Sam Jones. What do we think of the new layout, TikTok? What do we think of the new layout? Do we like it? Do we dislike it? Let me know. Let me know. Right, we definitely need to do race strategy, so that's the most important one. Let's go out and do a flying lap on this one. Nice, bro, and hello. Welcome in. I saw what happened to you running out of fuel in quali. I think it was... No, I just had front wing damage, and I was, you know... I had a joke with Ben in the week, and I said, I'm going to get in the way of every one of your qualifying laps, because he was, like, annoyed with me. Because I was the one in front of him. He was hoping he'd get a tow from someone, and it didn't happen. He was like, no, not Hayden. I was like, right. For you mugging me off, I'm going to get in the way of every one of your qualifying laps. I didn't really get in the way of him. I just spooked him a little bit. And then I put myself in a situation, because they were all slipstreaming off each other. I put myself in a situation where I had no front wing, and I didn't know the best way to get out. And in hindsight, I should have just hit the brakes, got off the racing line, let Karim through before the fast left right, and then away we go. But like, everything happened so quickly, and my brain was not thinking that quickly. So I was like, if I burn battery here to just, you know, get the speed on Karim, like just put it into overtake and burn battery, get away from them both, right? Or get away from Karim, and then let him through after the corner. Of course, I forgot dirty air is a thing, and how much downforce I would lose with a broken front wing. So I tried to keep it as tight as possible on the right, and unfortunately, I just kept on understeering it into Karim, and out he goes. Karim, rightfully annoyed, but do you know what? He didn't find it that deep, because at the end of the day, why would you? Because it isn't that deep. And I actually gave him good content, in all fairness. I gave him good content because he started at the back and he got P2, so fair play. Hayden, what position did you get in the reverse Silverstone? P2 in the end. Sadly could not catch up to Oscar Piastri. He was just way too quick. Why is it always Franco Colapinto who is in the way of my race practice runs? Franco, what are we doing here, buddy? Can I help you? Oh, that's gravel. That's gravel and dirty air for you, chat. Hayden, are you going to watch a practice or qualifying of the race in Austria? Of course I am. Of course I am. What sort of F1 fan would I be, Marcella, if I didn't watch any of it? I'm going to watch all of it. We will be doing streaming on Saturday in the morning. Then we take a break, obviously, to go watch qualifying. And then I go and do Creative Series in the evening after qualifying. Which I actually need to see the timings of qualifying to maybe adjust my schedule, just in case I'm doing it during. Watching Spa 24 this weekend? Nah, I've got too much on. I'm going away on definitely Wednesday. Maybe now it's going to be Monday evening. So, yeah, I need to make sure I have everything ready so that you guys still have content whilst I am away for the 2 weeks. There won't be any streams, unfortunately, but there will be YouTube video content and short content and all that sort of stuff. Thank you very much, Bash and Foul or Far 14 Don. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Definitely better than before. What you prefer? Before was specifically full screen. Yes, now it is vertical. Now you're watching in vertical to fill your phone. So let me know what you prefer. Do you prefer landscape where you just turn your phone to the side and you watch, or do you prefer it like this? Which one do you prefer, chat? One in the chat. This is for TikTok only. One in the chat if you prefer the landscape version. 2 if you prefer vertical, which is the version you're watching right now. 1 in the chat if you prefer landscape, sorry. 2 in the chat if you prefer vertical, which you're watching right now. I will also take into consideration the stats, because I know that there might be a lot of people right now watching who aren't necessarily going to chat. and I am going to take the stats in. Like, if we get a peak of, I don't know, 700 on today's stream, right? And the overall viewership is much bigger than it is during the week, then I am just going to stick with vertical. But if it's fairly similar or even worse, then I'll go back to landscape tomorrow. And we will be streaming now tomorrow, because in case I go away on Monday, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I have a friend, she thinks Hamilton is not one of the best drivers in F1, always had the best car. Every driver had the best car. You're telling me Michael Schumacher never had the best car? You're telling me Senna never had the best car? You are better than Tom. At driving? No. At entertaining? Probably not. Tom Bina is the entertainer of the Creator Series. We all love Tom. But thank you very much, Bash. Oh, that's gravel. That's your fault, Bash. No, it's not. It's not. Bash, it's not your fault. I'm joking, Bash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Have you open on Twitch as well? Let's go, Dr. Toasty. Let's go. Feel free as well, chat, if you want to watch me on any other platform. I'm live right now on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, and on Kick. So whatever is your preferred platform, feel free to watch me on whichever one of those. I am Hayden Gullis across all the platforms. So feel free to go and switch. But I do read all the chats, so I will see you everywhere and anywhere. Hello, Archie. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? We will try not to ban you today, Archie. Hopefully Rob's Boy isn't in the chat to accidentally ban you today. Liam! Thank you very much for the 1 month tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Liam. Welcome in. That puts us a little bit closer to our sub goal. A little bit closer to our sub goal. Hey, hey, welcome in, Sarge. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, you already said that. My bad. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in, Jaden. It's always good to see the usual faces in the chat. I see you all. But it's also great to see the new faces as well. Obviously, the usual faces being Jaden, Lithuanian Lover, Archie. Obviously, Jack Smith coming in for the second time in a row. Marcela, a usual face. Welcome in, Kyle. We've also got on Twitch. We've got the likes of That's Cooking. We've got Crazy Casper, of course, Aries Jupiter. Seeing you lot over on TikTok too, like Shackman and Dr. Toasty. Always good to see you guys. It's worth it, Hayden. Always enjoy the streams. Well, I'm glad that I can entertain you, Liam Ward. I'm glad to have you here. And thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really, really do appreciate it. Right. Yo, good to see you here. Welcome in, Frosty. Welcome in. And, of course, Matt T. Stoner as well. Don't worry. I didn't mean to forget you. Yo, welcome in, Sean. Travis Dunning, who's always across all chats. Max Lex, welcome in. What level do you race on? 105, Jaden, 105. Just realised I've been watching you for over 2 years now. And do you know what else you should realise, Crazy Casper? Crazy Casper, is this a new account? You should be a mod. I made you a mod yesterday, but maybe it didn't work. No, I didn't make you a mod. I'm going to make you a mod now. I'm going to make you a mod now, Crazy Casper. Because I was going to make you a mod. Can I do it from here? Let's copy your name. There we go. There we go. You should be a mod. You should be a mod now, Crazy Casper. Hello, Vaz. Welcome in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tess, there he is. Right, you are in control now. Hey, Hayden, I've seen you on my FY every time, and I keep watching, and I love it. Thank you very much, Jesse. Appreciate you. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. Good to have you in. Welcome in there, Gilly. I've been watching the videos for about a year, but only recently started watching the streams as well. It's good to have you in. Yeah, I watch Canada Quali. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, fuel management. Let's get this one done. Probably won't be able to watch your stream tomorrow. Sorry, I've unfortunately got a cold. Why does that affect you from watching the stream? Okay. Hi, pal. Love your stuff. Welcome in, Jimmy. Let's do this. Exactly. Max is literally lap team at Marduk in real life. Yeah. And I mean, Max is a champion. Ben is a champion. So, you know, sometimes you do have to have that champion's mentality. But unfortunately, in Creator Series, the more you do that, the more you're going to annoy people. And it's probably not the best to do that. Am I still driving for Veloce? No, I haven't been with Veloce since 2021. I am freelance. I'm all on my own. I haven't seen the movie yet, Vaz. I'm going to go watch it. Oh my god, these have got no temperature in whatsoever. I am going to go watch it, hopefully on Monday. If not, maybe on Tuesday, actually. Or Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. I could be in the UK from Monday onwards now, rather than Wednesday, which I originally planned. So, yeah. Vaz Cooking! Coming in with another gifted sub. That is to Vaz TV. That's the 93rd gifted sub on the channel. Thank you very much, Vaz Cooking. You're getting closer to that 100. Getting closer to that VIP. Everyone shout out to Vaz Cooking. And of course, Vaz, I know you're in the chat. I know you're going to say thank you. I know you're going to be polite. So let's go. Absolutely love that. Thank you very much, Vaz. A little bit closer to our sub goal. A hype train has been started, chat. Hype train has been started. No shot. You think Max is better than Lewis, really? Hey, you know what? It's opinion. Some people's opinions. Some people who are new to Formula One haven't. I've watched Lewis Hamilton. You know, he got me into the sport, really. You know, I've always been a fan of Formula One when I was a kid, but I never had the attention span for it. And then I remember, obviously, the big hype around Lewis being a rookie, coming in, winning his first championship potentially in his rookie year. It was the same, I think, Britain mania. Whilst there's always been a British driver that's kind of been good in F1, we kind of had, I think, British mania then. Just like there was Dutch mania when Max got into the sport, and, you know, particularly when he got into the Red Bull. My girlfriend's first race that she ever watched, she's Dutch, was the Spanish Grand Prix in 2016. Because it was just so much hype. Everybody there was talking about it. Everyone was hyped about Max Verstappen being in a Red Bull now. You know, the first ever Dutch person to be, you know,
program complete and a job well
be
done.
potential for a driver's champion. Of course, that's what he turned into.
Come on back to the garage, I can take you through the
so,
numbers.
you know, if you were watching from, you know, more recent years, then Max Verstappen, of course, is the greatest driver you've ever seen. For me, it is Lewis Hamilton. I wasn't old enough to properly watch Michael Schumacher. I admired him as a child, and he was my favourite driver, but I didn't have the attention span to watch all the races. So, yeah. Hey, Vaz Cooking coming in with another gifted sub to Travis Dunning. That's 94 gifted subs, and that's 210 out of 215. See you later, Jaden. Who is the driver that got you into F1, chat? If there is a particular driver, who is the driver that got you either starting to watch F1 or got you into F1? Who is the driver that got you into F1? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Marcelo says there is Ayrton Senna. Lithuania says Hamilton. Eris says 2008, so I assume that's Hamilton as well. Imran says Lewis Hamilton. Tim says Schumacher. Med says Verstappen. Jexy says Hamilton. Still says Danica Patrick. Fair play. Stuart says David Coulthard. Your mum says Fernando's. Ollie Behrman says Max Verstappen. Our best says Fernando and Lewis. James says Senna. Lico says Lewis Hamilton. Darkness says Michael Schumacher. Kai says Seb. Suba says Verstappen. That's cooking. Was talking to someone else. I had F1 on the N64 and enjoyed it rather than any driver. That's also a great way to get into the game. A lot of people have got into it through the game, sorry, rather than the sport, and then have got into the sport from after. And I think that's kind of how I really cemented myself into getting into the sport and understanding it. Nigel Mansell for Harold Brooks. Daniel says Fernando Alonso. Max says Aaron Russ. Jack Smith, Lewis Hamilton. Axel says my dad. That's fair. That's actually fair. That's probably actually fair. That's probably actually the biggest one compared to others. Hey, another gifted sub from Vaz Cooking. That's level 2 on the hype train. And Park 3R11 has got the gifted sub. So make sure you say thank you, guys. Make sure you say thank you to Vaz Cooking just like I have, because Vaz is a legend. An absolute legend. Matt T. Stone says also my dad and Ayrton Senna. Yeah, I'd say, do you know what? Actually, the game, I played 2000. And obviously that's how I knew about F1 and enjoyed F1. But enjoyed, of course, racing it because you have more of an attention span for that rather than, of course, you know, watching it. Because, you know, the races are long. There's not always something happening. As a kid, it's quite easy to switch on, switch off. You know, I'd run into the room whilst I was playing outside and be like, is Schumacher winning? That was basically my interest in F1 then. I'd have a Michael Schumacher, red overalls, Vaz Cooking with another gifted sub, this time to Darkness. 96, 4 away, Vaz Cooking. It's coming. It's coming. That VIP roll is coming. Pitch Miko and 33 Max.
We're in for an exceptional
then I'd say,
weekend
yeah,
of
2007,
Formula
2008. I remember watching Brazil and sitting down with the family for both of those to watch Lewis Hamilton miss out on the championship and then win the championship. Because obviously it's a big sporting moment in the UK. I think Britain is very patriotic about sports. And we're very proud of our sports, and sports is definitely something that will get us down as a family to watch together. Thank you very much, Aryan S, for the super chat. Thank you very much, RNS. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Alfie, thank you very much for the follow as well. And then I'd say 2009. Whilst I played F1, as I said, 2000 or 99 on the PlayStation, and then maybe again in 2003 on the PS2, I hadn't really played it since. Didn't have a PS3. It was PS3 exclusive for like 2006 or Championship Edition, whatever it was called. And then 2009 on the Wii. I'd already started watching the first few rounds of 2009 because it was on BBC, I believe. But I did kind of tune out from it. I wasn't like, you know, watching it, just not finding the time. I think I was playing football at the time, so my Sundays were busy. I wasn't able to watch all the races. So, yeah, but then, you know, getting it on the Wii, 2009, I played that game a lot. And then 2010, I remember getting that game and playing that a lot. And I didn't really watch too much of the 2010 season either. But the game allowed me not only to have a more of appreciation for the sport, enjoy learning, you know, actually, you know, driving as these teams and having my own career mode, but also understanding the rules and understanding the tires and the strategy and everything that goes into a race and everything you have to do. Like, the game is a brilliant way to understand ERS management, what DRS is and how it affects you. You know, your tire strategies. You have to use 2 compounds of tires. You've got 3 different compounds. You've got the inters and wets when it's raining. There is so much that you can learn just from playing the game that gives you such a head start and able to sort of jump in and watch a race and have a lot of understanding. And so then from 2010, I understood it. And I think I got the game like in the winter period. And then 2011, I was watching pretty much every race. So that actually, I would say, to be fair, whilst Lewis Hamilton was a driver that got a lot of British people in and made me sit down and watch like some races, for sure, F1 2010 and F1 2009 were the games that got me into the F1 and got me seriously watching. That's Cooking. Thank you very much for another gifted sub. This time to Stealth Fatal. We are on. How many is that now? 97. It's coming. That is the man. That is the man. What was our first F1 game we played then? Okay, chat. Everyone in the chat, let me know. What was the first F1 game that you properly played? Like me playing 99. I played it for a little bit. I actually would say I played it a lot, to be fair. So I'd say probably 99 is my first game. Vats Cooking says 97. I think that's actually on I don't think that's the game that they played. I think that's how many subs he's done. 2017 for Vaz. Viva says F1 23. Retro Series on F1 2010 soon. Maybe we'll do that again. All 2020. F1 World Grand Prix on N64. 2002 on keyboard. Pyrrhus says none. Travis says something else. Kai, F1 21. Park, F1 23. Vats Cooking, F1 2016. Dr. Toasty, PS1. Max says 2010. Tom says F1 07. Ollie Berman says 22. Matt Stoner says 2010 was amazing. I don't think that was the first game they played. F1 on the Game Gear back in the day. Ollie Berman 2016. Travis 2016. Samuel 23. Evan 23. Jack Smith 22. Marcelo 2010. Liana 2023. PD says 2017. Racecar says 22. Lithuanian Lover 2019. Australian Gamer F1 24. James F1 2015.
High speed straights, heady elevation changes.
For whatever reason, Jack Villeneuve wasn't in the game.
What is there not
and was
to
instead
love
called
about
Driver
today?
1. Oh,
It's
really? What game is that?
qualifying day here at Spa
Oliver Behrman is in the chat. Yeah, Oliver Behrman is in the TikTok chat. Who do you think is the worst F1 driver going? I would say Sirot King or Sargent. Worst F1? There's worse drivers in the past. Like, I'd say the more modern drivers are much better than some of the past drivers who had a really bad rap. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Enjoy your rewards. Enjoy your rewards for the hype train. Choo choo. Yeah, let's go. I think you've done a hype train every day, Vats Cooking. There's another gifted sub to Gregor. Make sure you say thank you, Gregor. 214 out of 2015 or 215 on the sub goal. Right, it is time for the sprint qualifying chat, and I want to know, where do you think we're going to finish in the sprint qualifying? Let's just quickly check my performance of my PC after I've hit the record button on the video encoder. And actually, you know what? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're actually only halfway through on the video encoder, so that's not too bad. I was actually surprised about that. Okay, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. In the chat, we got Marcela saying P4, PD saying P3, Aaron P4, E Wukum says P4. Thank you very much to Gunabet for the follow. Welcome in. P1 from Bash. Eris says P5. Have heard about Sebastian Vettel coming back to F1. I don't think he'll come back as a driver, but could potentially be working with teams for sure. Intermediate tyres are the one. Is it going to get wetter? It might do, so we need to go out straight away. Intermediate tyres really is all about just doing laps. It's all about just doing laps. Let's fuel up, and let's go for laps, chat. Let's drive out, let's go for laps. P1, because you're a best Lithuanian lover, says P1. Aaron says P4. I think he finished P6 here. It's tricky, easy to hit the gravel. Apparently he's a name to take over Helmut Marko's role. There's been a lot of rumours about that, for sure. For sure. Vaz says P4, Matt Stone says top 4. Hi, Dimitris, welcome in. Welcome in. There's a reason why I like Max so much is just his adaptability to drive anything in sim. Oh, yeah. To be fair, it'll be great to see him in endurance racing in the future. Vivi with the tier 1 sub. And that has taken us again to hit a second sub goal of the stream. Thank you very much, chat. Vivi, thank you much for the subscription. Welcome in. Glad to have you on board. I really appreciate you. Anybody that is a subscriber on the Twitch channel or you're a member over on YouTube, make sure you join the Discord. ! Discord if you're watching on the Twitch chat. If you're watching on TikTok, the Discord is the link in the bio. And if you're watching on YouTube, it is in the description of each stream. You will find the Discord link. If you're in the Discord and you have your account that you watch on linked to your Discord, you will get access to premium roles. Premium roles. Mirror, it basically is a mirror out there. It's so shiny. My car and the circuit. Best driver for driver career? Always yourself. I don't know. I always just find it's always better to drive as yourself. I feel like you feel more immersed, you know? You feel more immersed. No, I can't, Bash. Sorry, no, I can't. If I have to do that, I have to do that to everybody. This game looks sensational, so crisp. The graphics, they've done it really, yeah, they have done really well with this one. Go. Go, Hayes. Yeah, they've done a really good job on this game. Okay, see you later, Lithuanian lover, if you're still here. Thank you very much for joining. Joined the Discord. Let's go, Vaz. Let's go. You've got a sub, so yeah, just make sure the two are linked and you have access, which also gives you priority into our 100% races. We've got 2 running. We've got 2 running this weekend. 2 100% races this weekend. We've got one, first of all, at Austria Reverse on the Saturday, and then a second one at Austria Normal on the Sunday, and you'll get priority into those races. Right, Brian, thank you much for the follow over on TikTok chat. Let's go for this chat. Lots of laps here at Spa. Got to get the confidence up. Got to build up the tyres. The tyres are not there. They take a little bit longer to get up to temperature. Welcome in, Daniel Wowdick. Welcome in. Just join the Discord, Hayden. Let's go, you Australian gamer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do say hello if you're new with the Discord. Just make sure you read the rules when you join, because my mods get angry when people don't read the rules and they break the rules. So make sure you read the rules. And the main one is don't tag me in the Discord. They don't like that one. They don't like that one. I mean, I don't mind it too much because I will just read it, but like, obviously we don't want to get it too much where everybody's just tagging you, and then it will get annoying. So like, it's in there in place. If you make that mistake, they will tell you off, okay? They will tell you off. Exactly, just read the rules. Just make sure you read the rules. Should I put traction control full? Only if you want to, but I would always say, depends, what do you drive on, Top CO? Do you drive on a wheel or on a controller? Rules are for nerds, yeah? And you are the biggest one, Much. You're the biggest nerd here. Much, you're going to be joining us for the 2 100% races of the weekend. Hi, welcome in, Thomas. Good to see you today. Do we ban Much? Yes, we do. We ban him after his terrible performance on the weekend. Good morning from Austria. Welcome, welcome, Football Genius. How is it there? I heard it is absolutely roasting. I heard it's absolutely roasting in Austria this weekend. Are you dying in the heat? You driving a Logitech? Yeah, take assists off then. If you're driving on a wheel, I always feel like you should have no assist. You should learn. And it will make you a faster driver because of it. You've got to get over the hit. You've got to learn.
I'm afraid we've dropped.
Why aren't I using ERS? Because this is just basically like my warm-up lap. Because the tyres are not quite there yet. And it's also kind of like a feeler lap too. It's for me to find out, do you know what, where are we strongest? I wasn't even in hot lap. Now we're in hot lap, okay? So we're just building up the car. And I'm still finding places where I can go. Look, but I am finding time. 2/10 up, and that's just the tyres being, you know, a little bit warmer. That's what it is. I ain't accepting responsibility for the Imola race. Yeah. Sure. Oh, God, that's wide. That's going to be quite a cut. I've lost time, though. Look at how much time I've lost. Can you explain to me how to choose what tyres to use? So if it's dry, you use dries. And you basically want to get to the end of the race in as little amount of pit stops possible. But look at, obviously, the time that it takes in the race, and the race strategy, and you'll figure out quite quickly which one is the best strategy to do. For qualifying, you want to use softs. When your engineer tells you that DRS is now disabled, you want to go to intermediate tyres. You never want to go to wets because they're useless. Unless maybe you're starting the race, then of course wets can be decent for a bit. But then box to intermediates when you get an opportunity. And then when going to dries, you want to wait till as soon as your engineer tells you the DRS is now enabled again. You can get a feel for it, but more often than not, you will get it wrong. If you just wait for DRS to be enabled, you're guaranteed to get it right every time. Because that is the time that it is now ready for that. Right. Nice and easy still. This hasn't been the cleanest lap, chat, but that is why we have a lot of fuel in the car. We do lap after lap after lap. Lap after lap. Thank you very much, Nuke and Undermeme. Thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate you all. I'm going to my first race in Austin, Texas. Super excited. That's amazing.
Pushed down to P13.
That is amazing. I am jealous. I'd love to go to Austin, Texas race. That looks like a lot of fun. So hopefully you have an absolute amazing time. Makes us all super, super jealous. Right, let's go again. Let's go again, chat. Finding the grip. And that's so much better. Look at the time gained. I didn't actually gain any time. The wider line may be better. The wider line and braking later may be a bit better. But, hey. Little lift as we go up the hill. And there we go. Time found. Look at that. Look at that. So much more time found. Just keep on finding time. Nobody better get in my way. I'm watching your car ahead. That car's going to get in my way, isn't it? Ocon, please. Ocon. Ock off the track, please. Thank you. He's off the track. I'm going to Goodwood every day, Al Gamer. Every day I will be at Goodwood Festival Speed. How are you doing, though? I'm going very well. I hope you're well as well, Al Gamer. But yeah, I'll be there every single day. Is that Stroll for Ferrari? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lance Stroll is a Ferrari driver. I know. Insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much, Maisie, or Mainsy. Thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy still. Look at the time found. And that is just what happens when you just do laps on the intermediates. It sucks that you've got to do so many laps, but this is what you've got to do. This is what you've got to do, chat, to find the time. You have to do lap after lap after lap after lap. I think this is going to be my final one. I think we finally got the tyres in a place that we feel good. Nice and easy through the last couple of corners. Find the grip.
Right, that's us pushed down.
All the battery.
15.
And that's P8. That's P8. That's a lot better. Do we go for another one, chat? We'll have time for another lap. We'll have time for another lap. Joshua, thank you very much for the 2 roses. Appreciate you. Stroll is a Ferrari driver. Did his dad buy it? No, listen, okay? Lewis Hamilton killed a groundhog in Canada. And Ferrari, in protest of Lewis Hamilton killing a groundhog, they gave Lance Stroll the Ferrari seat because they are fully backing the Canadians. And just you watch, Charles Leclerc will be out next season. They're bringing Jacques Villeneuve alongside Lance Stroll. Could you imagine if that happens? That'd be insane, chat. Absolutely insane. Yes, go for one more lap. We're going to go for one more lap. Of course, we need to be in the top 16 to make it through. We need to be in the top 16. We don't want to use too many intermediate tyres. How is our tyre wear at the moment? It should be okay. It's okay, it's okay. We can definitely do another lap on these. And we can definitely do another session. What time does Doc usually show up? Usually about 1 hour in. What are we at the moment? We're nearly 1 hour in. So usually about 1 hour in he'll show up. Go, go, go. Go, Schumacher. Have I ever been to an F1 race? Yes, I have. I've been to quite a few. I've been very lucky. R111s, thank you very much for the follow. I have been to Belgium 2015, Silverstone in 2017, Spa in 2018, Silverstone in Hungary in 2019, nothing in 2020, Silverstone in 21, 22.
30 seconds left in the session.
Did I go Silverstone 22? Can't remember if I went Silverstone 22 or not. Right, let's go. I think we're going to be safe, chat. I think we're going to be safe. Can't remember if I went to a race in 22 or not.
I'm afraid we're falling down the field. You've dropped to P13.
23, I think I definitely went to Spa. And then 24 last year, I went to Silverstone and Hungary. Can't remember if there's any more in there. I'm forgetting. Oh my god, that was loose, but that was nice. Loose, but nice. 14 for the moment. Yeah, we've got to set a lap tap. We've got to set the lap. Sir Hayden, welcome in clips. Why vertical? We're trying something out today. And if it works, and it does performs better, we'll keep it as vertical. If it doesn't, we'll go back to horizontal. Come on, come on, come on. Lost a little bit of time through there, but we gained it back. We were slowing him fast out. That's gravel. No, 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 no. Lost time, lost time, lost time. And we are on the cusp, chat. We are at risk of going out. But the track is definitely... It's definitely rubbering in. I would say that. I would say the track is definitely rubbering in. Russell's in the drop zone. Please say Russell's on a lap. Please don't tell me Russell's going to get knocked out in SQ1. He is. Russell is out. Nice one, Russell. God, he sucks, doesn't he? I'm literally carrying this team. We are out at the moment, but we are on a big improvement on this lap right now, chat. We're on a big improvement. Welcome in, AK. Welcome into the stream. Purple sector 1, exactly. That's good. And green sector 2. And we're 1 second up on our lap time as well. So this is good. Oh! Right, a lot of battery. Brake late. Send it into the corners. A little bit more confidence now. We're finding the confidence. That's all what it's all about, chat, in the wet. It's building on confidence again and again and again. And that should easily be enough for SQ2. Easily be enough. And it is. 7th position. Happy, happy, happy. No, this isn't Creative Series. Jaden isn't in the chat at the moment.
For sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest
what
of the
are we
weekend.
playing on? We're playing on
We'll see you all
105 AI. P7 isn't bad. No, happy with that. Definitely improved as the session went on. I think SQ2 could be a little bit harder. But yeah. George Russell out. Sonny Hayes and Lando Norris. The championship leader is out in SQ1. That is bad. Landscape works better for watching on phone. We will see. We will see, Matt Stoner. I'm taking on your feedback. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm going to see how it performs with viewership. Where am I from? I am from the UK. You, I assume, are from the US because you put the US flag? Or is it just because I speak in English? You assumed. As in Hayden is carrying... Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of Nova. You should buy the Meta glasses and do a POV. Fair. I mean, you could, yeah, you could have a POV. I mean, my background shot isn't really that great. You're better off just watching my monitor, to be honest. I'm looking at the weather for the rest of the weekend. I feel like I need to keep... the intermediates. For the race and for that. So I don't want to use up too many intermediates here. So I'm literally just going to use one set of intermediates throughout the whole session. We are going to take a bit of fuel out. 5 laps. And we're just going to accelerate the time a little bit. I have you on my TV. Let's go. Let's go, Archie. I hope you're watching the right configuration of the stream. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. 105 AI. I can do both. I can't. I haven't got that unlocked, Lucas, sadly. Maybe I can speak to my agency and see if I can get that unlocked. Logs, thank you very much for the follow. W, your stream deserves way more views. Thank you very much, Australian Gamer. Thank you very much. Right. Let's get into this. Right. Let's go. Got a track, flying lap. Let's see what we can do. How are you all? We are good. Thank you very much. Queso. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. VooTV as well. Thank you very much for the follow as well. If you go P6 here and you've touched the gravel, honestly, I'm the Oracle and need to be studied. I need to quit my day job if I called that one. If we get P6.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Right, this is going to be the warm-up lap chat. And then we will get one more lap, I think. We can't push the tyres too much. Got to be careful. Hey, let's go, Vaz, let's go. You should have the race check-in channel now. Sprint or the race? This is the sprint at the moment. See, tyres are cold. I just have no grip going into that corner whatsoever. There's Lance Stroll. There's our boy. My boy. My son. Lance Stroll. Let's go, baby. Right, chat. Do you think we are going to make it to SQ3? One in the chat if you believe we're going to get through to SQ3. Two in the chat if you do not. One in the chat if you believe we can make it through to SQ3. Two if you do not. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Can we make it to SQ3? Mr. Jingles, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Mr. Jingles. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Everybody, if you are new around here, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, make sure you hit that follow button. It was the smartest thing you will do all week because we are usually live 5 days a week. This time we are going to be streaming on Friday, but we are usually live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday twice, and Sunday. But for this week only, we are going to be live on Friday as well, and we're going to be doing Monday next week too. So make sure you hit that follow button so you never have to miss a stream from me. Playing F1 25 5 days a week, every time. So do not miss out on a stream. Gabri, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you to Hensley for the follow, Astres as well. If you're watching on YouTube, let me know if you've hit that subscribe button because I can't see it. It won't pop up, sadly. But I would like you to let me know if you've subscribed today on today's stream. Let me know. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see what we can do, chat. We are in P14 with just using medium. So that's pretty decent. Already subscribers, go PD. Welcome back, OP. Right, can we get the line through here? Oh my god, it's so loose. No track limits though, that was good. It wasn't perfect.
P14.
Kind of slow on the entry. Who's that Ferrari in your career? Lance Stroll and Charles Leclerc. What a team. What a duo. What a duo. Is that because you've seen Lewis Hamilton in the Aston Martin? Right, 2 seconds up on our lap time. Surely with the time gain, this is enough to get us through to SQ3. I don't know, chat. But surely 3 seconds up on our lap time. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to find, chat. See you later, Travis. Have a good rest of your day. We will miss you. But we look forward to seeing you in a stream very, very soon. What is my dream F1 team? Lotus. I would like Lotus to come back. That's my dream F1 team. In the green and yellow as well. I don't want to see the... I mean, the black and gold's good. Don't get me wrong. I do like it. But for me, I prefer the green and yellow. That is my favourite livery colour scheme, I feel like. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on, surely. Surely this is enough, chat. Surely this is enough. Just use the battery, use the battery, use the battery to about there. Make sure we've got enough left. Oh my god, that's running off slightly, but it's okay. It's okay. Nice and tidy. There's Stroll. Stroll is P1, chat. Stroll is P1. Let's go. Lance Stroll, top of the board, and we've made it, I'm pretty sure. Jaden's not in the chat. I can't ask him. Oh no, Jaden is in the chat. Jaden, how's your grandma, by the way? Travis wants to know. Travis wants to know,
And that's
Jaden,
it
how is
for
your
sprint
grandma?
qualifying. Plenty more
P2.
coming up
Lance
over the
Stroll is
rest of the
P1.
weekend.
Track was definitely drying at the end
See
there.
you
But
all
again,
tomorrow.
a lot of shocks out in qualifying. Oscar Piastri, Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton, Yuki Tsunoda. A lot of shocks out in qualifying. And Lance Stroll, top of the board. Let's go, Lance. Let's go. What season are you in? We're in season 2. He said, sorry for that, Travis. Oh no, Travis, you can see it. There you are. What is the Stroll dominance? Jack-a-whack, thank you very much for the follow. Right, chat. Can we get pole position? Can we get pole position in this qualifying session? Once again, I'm just going to
Intermediate
use...
tyres are your best bet in the current conditions.
I'm just going to use the same set of tyres. I'm going to use the same set of tyres. There's no need for me to use different tyres. I'm going to take out a little bit of fuel. Because how many laps did I get in? Out lap, 2, 3. 3 laps. So let's use about 4.5. 5 just in case. 5 to be safe. 5 to be safe. How do you play online with me, Jack Wack? If you want to play online with me, we do open lobbies on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. And it's first come, first served into lobbies. First come, first served. Oh, it's slowing down on the rain. It really is getting lighter. I don't think enough for it to be dry. Weather report.
Okay, the rain should be ending shortly. The dry line's going to come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting back up to speed. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Let's not risk it, chat. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it, chat. No need to risk it. We're just going to go medium on this lap. Go, Leclerc. Go, Stroll. Go. Sorry, Stroll. Sorry. What are you doing? What is he doing? I just need to make the time. That's all I need to do so I can get that fast lap in right at the end. Track is drying. It's going to be interesting here. Ashley, thank you very much for the follow. Go slick, second run. We're only going to get one run in here. One proper run. This is just my warm-up run. Just to build up tyre temperature and get the car in a good position. Stroll is right on my tail. Like, does he want to go past? I don't know. Still raining. Go. Right, I'm going to go off the track, see if he goes past. I need him out of my way. I need him out of my way. There we go. We have enough time to get our lap in. We still have plenty of time, chat. Jason, thank you very much for the follow. But if you want priority as well, Jack-a-whack, in getting into our 100% races on the weekend, make sure you become a subscriber. Looks a bit drier than Q1 and Q2. It is. It is. I don't think it's time for dries. It's still raining slightly, but it is going to stop very, very soon, chat. It is going to stop very, very soon. But everybody on track is on intermediate, so nobody's got an advantage here. Nobody's trying anything different, I don't think. P6, I'm hoping I'm wrong because this guy's great. Okay, let's see, Jack. Let's see. Callum, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Philip for the follow, and Ali as well. Why are we in vertical mode on TikTok? I'm trying something new today. I'm trying something new. Right. Everybody's in the box, chat. Everybody's in the box. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it's too dry for them. Maybe it's too dry, chat. Maybe our tyres are going to heat up too much. We will find out. We're going to find out here, chat. If our tyres start overheating, we've made an oopsie. If they don't, we could be on an absolute flyer to pole position here. It's dry enough to almost take that flat. Almost take that flat. We are the only driver to not set a proper lap time here. Is this just a plain? It is just a plain night shirt, yes. I like my gym shirts when I'm racing. Oh my god, we're purple sector 1. We were purple sector 1 last time though, we only got P2. We are purple sector 1, chat. Let's see, Torres, thank you much for the follow. Can we do it, chat? Can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you don't. It's stopped raining. So tyres are going to start to overheat a little bit now. Got to go onto the wet stuff, cool them down. I don't know if that works in the game. I do not know if that works on the game. I hope it does. AI are dome heads. Well, they've left the track at its driest. I'm 6 seconds up on my previous best. But are my tyres going to overheat? We're purple in the second sector. It's all about the last sector, chat. This sector, we can win it, we can lose it. Let's not throw it all away now, chat. Let's not throw it all away. Into the last corner. 8 seconds up. We are flying, chat. We are flying. We did this last time around where the track dried up and we snuck pole position. Can we do it again in sprint qualifying? Across the line. What is it going to be good enough for? And it is pole position by probably an absolute mile. What were they doing?
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty
1 second,
more
to be
coming
fair.
up over the rest of the
1.8
weekend.
seconds. Not as big
See
as
you
I
all
thought it was going
tomorrow.
to be, but still sizable. I mean, I can be very, very happy with it as well. Lance Stroll up in P4. Let's go, Lance. Let's go. Nah, I need to increase AI. Listen, again, it dried up. They were stupid. They didn't go out. I don't need to increase the AI. Just you watch. They're going to absolutely blitz me on the straights. Absolutely blitz me on the straights, chat. Right, Vats Cooking. You've gifted a load of subs again. What would you like our sub goal to be this time, Vats Cooking? What would you like our sub goal to be now? Exactly. Their fault for not going out. Silly, silly people. Give me a car brand and I'll edit it right now. Kia. Kia. Why is George so washed now? I don't know. I do not know. Niels, thank you very much for the follow. Side Bannister, thank you very much for the follow as well. How rated is Joshua Pierce? Let's have a look. Roadman Gibby, thank you very much for the follow as well. The dome head pressure is on George, for sure, for sure. Right, it's going to be raining in the sprint race at the start, but it will dry up, chat. It will dry up. Vats, are you still there? We need a sub goal, Vats. I need you to give me what to set the sub goal to. Yo, welcome in Red Bull Racing. Dream car, an E-Type Jag, an old school E-Type Jag is probably my dream car. Or, of course, the Aston Martin DB5. I like an old car. They're just sexy. They are just sexy. They are, chat. What was I going to look at? Ratings. Ratings. Can I look at my ratings here? No. We can't see our rivalries here. We can see it after the race. That's progress history. We've actually made a bit of a jump up to Ferrari. Mr. Clean versus Mr. Consistent. Let's go. Are we back after dinner if your stream is still running? Yes, we will be. Don't you worry. Right. Let's get into the sprint race, chat. Let's do this. Into the sprint race. Nice choice, the DB5. It's just a sexy car. Like... They make great cars now, don't get me wrong, but they also made amazing cars back in the day. Death traps. Absolute death traps, that's for sure. But they were sexy. They were sexy cars. Alright, see you in a bit. Australian Gamer, welcome in. Enzo. Nathan, welcome in as well. Today in Greece is the movie premiere. Enjoy, enjoy. Vats Cooking isn't here. I'm going to set the goal about him then. We're going to set the goal about Vats. He's not here to tell me what the goal is. Let's set it to 220. There we go.
Well, the weather
Cool.
is not
Right,
looking
he's here,
good
he's here.
today.
Okay, what did you
We're
want? What did you want,
expecting
Vats? What did you
the
want?
downpour to continue
What
into
did you want?
today's
Do you want
sprint.
220 or do you want
This will
higher?
make for some very
You let me know what you want the
tricky
sub goal to be,
conditions
Vats.
for all the teams. And
Right, we're
alongside
raining
me
here
in the
in
commentary box, Smile.
Michael Schumacher's in 12. I lost all sound. That's going to do that. 220 works?
Okay, here we go. I know what
Okay.
you can
Right,
do.
chat.
Don't let me down.
Where do you think we're going to finish in this race? It is raining, but it is going to dry up, of course. It is going to dry up. So we're going to run on these intermediate tyres for a bit. And then we're going to go to a set of dries. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? We've got Nathan saying P1, Atomic Firebomb saying P3, Crazy Casper P4, VV saying podium finish. We've got Desun saying P2, Vaz P2, Liana P3, Ollie Behrman says 54, 20, 22. Matt Stone says P2. Gustave says DNF, Enzo P2, Archie P2, Topsio P1, Jaden P2, Marcella P4. Podium for Bash. What wheel were you using? We're using a Fanatec CSL DD+. That's what we use. I am Dave, says good to know. Jamie P3, Cameron top 5, Richie 5th, Diju 5th, Callum 4th, Matthew DNF, Fishy Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Jack Smith P3 guarantee. PD says P1. Demi says P1. I am Dave says P3. Roleva says P1. KCO says P5. As long as you finish, we will try. Darian P3. Sam 3rd. Walid 4th. Bro, every time I see your stream, I get keen to race. Nice content. Glad to have you in, Daryl. Thank you very much for the kind words. Get on it. F125 is a lot of fun. I'm really, really enjoying this game. And we do races with viewers every weekend. So if you want to come race with us, the weekends are the days to do it. The weekends are the days to do it, and we would love to have you in our races. P4 from Gamer Nerd. Loopy says P2. Topsio says, please, can you write the name of the wheel you're using in the chat, because the name is too long to remember. Someone else can write it. Or if you go to the Twitch chat, it is a command in the Twitch chat. Why pit stop? Just go straight through. We are not using a pit stop. We will see what happens with the weather. If it dries early, then maybe we'll think about going to dries. If it doesn't, maybe we'll stay out on wets. We will see. We will make a calculated call. Who do I think will win in Austria? I think Oscar Piastri. Is it worth it? It's quite expensive. I want my wheel. It's about, for the wheel and the pedals, it's about £1.5 grand, I think. But there's lots of different tiers for different budgets. If you're on a low budget, look at Logitech. If you're on a medium budget, I'd say get yourself one of these bad boys, a Fanatec. It's my first ever steering wheel, by the way. And I absolutely loved it. And then I got the add-on, which was a Ferrari F1 wheel right here. But this was my first ever wheel before I got the add-on. Thrustmaster, really good bog standard mid-range budget wheel, and then obviously this is more of a high budget before getting into really, really high budgets with like Simicubes, etc. Right, chat, I think it's time to get into the race. I'm not going to ask you about strategy because, of course, there's no strategy. There's inters or it's inters. I can't pick dries. So without any further ado, let's get into the race. Let's get into the race. The one question I will ask you all, though, for 1s and 2s in the chat. Mamata, that's so mean. Why would you hate me as your first thing that you put in the chat? That's so mean, Mamata. You know you don't. We can change your mind. No, you don't, Mamata. Come on. We all know you love me. No, you don't. Right, 1 in the chat if you think we are going to stay in the lead off the start. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to lose positions. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to hold on to the lead. 2 in the chat if you think that we're going to lose. You don't answer me? That was your first message in the chat, so you're lying, mate. You're lying. I can literally see when it's someone's first message in the chat. So don't lie, because the chat will tell me the truth. 1 because of the Merc. A lot of people saying 1s. Realistically, I think it's going to be 2, where I'm going to lose positions off the start. I know you, haha. 2. Braden knows. Braden knows. I want to apologise. Yeah, don't come here saying rubbish, Mamata, because we will find out very quickly when you're lying, okay? It's all good, Mamata. It's all good. Glad to have you in, though. But be kind. Always be kind. Always be kind. If you were kind to me, I didn't reply to you just because you were mean to me. If you were kind to me, I would have replied to your message anyway. Because I read all of my chats. I can see every single one of you. I can see Alex Boyle saying, have I watched the F1 movie over on TikTok? I haven't yet. I am looking forward to watching it some point next week. We've also got Vats Cooking over in the Twitch chat saying it sucks and he has a PXN V10, which I think is the steering wheel. And then we've also got Jaden in the YouTube chat saying Lewis. And so is Migito saying don't crash on the formation lap. We won't, don't worry. We won't. Tyres are going to be bad though. Tyres are going to be bad. I do struggle with the tyres. But as the race goes on, we should get better, chat. We should get better. Why is it vertical? Alex, I'm trying something out. I'm trying to see if vertical performs better on TikTok. If it doesn't, we will go back to our normal standard horizontal. So apologies if it's annoying. Are the gloves grippy? They are grippy. They're good gloves, actually. I really like Mirage. But they also soak up all the disgusting sweat so that my steering wheel doesn't smell. I'll go follow on TikTok. Thank you very much, PD. Appreciate you. I'm a child. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Right. I'm here on Twitch and YouTube chat. Let's go, Vaz. Let's go. Hey! Charles Leclerc. Will Lance Stroll get a podium in the sprint race? Will we get a podium? Bailey, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's get into the race chat. Let's get ourselves lined up. As for the F1 movie, it's truly the best to leave your brain at the door and watching the F1 movie. Hey, listen, that's what I do with a lot of movies. I'm very easygoing with movies. I'm not going to go in overthink everything that's in that movie because I know it's there for Hollywood and its entertainment. That's what it's there for, and that's what I'm going to go. I'm going to go there and I'm going to go be entertained.
Drivers as the lights go out.
Right, let's go.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
This is quite stupid. What's that? Right, let's get racing for the sprint race. It's raining, the lights are on, the engine's revving, and we go racing for the sprint race in the Belgian Grand Prix. And oh my goodness, We've not lost it off the start, chat. We've not lost it off the start. I've just got absolutely sent by somebody. Stroll is still in P4. And we've not lost the lead off the start. This is insane. I put it into none mode, though. Charles Leclerc is going to have a look as we've got a lift through Eau Rouge and Radion. And now we push. Now we burn the battery. Okay, maybe we will lose a position. I don't know. I don't know. Give me that straight line speed. Those two are going to go side by side. We're going to go 3 wide down in towards Lecom. Verstappen on the inside, but I'm going to leave him the room. I've overshot it slightly, but I've managed to hold on to the corner. And now we're tiptoeing, chap. Now we are tiptoeing. I can't believe it, chat. I'm as shocked as all of you are that said that I was going to lose positions. Because I always lose positions off the start. That is insane. That is insane. Great, nice start. Switch to TikTok. Welcome in, Paul. I keep forgetting F1 games are becoming way more immersive, which I love. Yeah, it's so cool. They look so good. But here comes Sebastian Vettel. Thankfully, there was no, but here comes Sebastian Vettel on me. Charles Leclerc, almost. Come on, we are slow. Leclerc's lost out to Verstappen. We will get faster, chat. It's going to be all about the track drying up for us. That's what this is going to be all about. The track drying up. How quickly will it dry up? Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Rain is getting
Inter's
lighter.
look like the best tyre for now.
It's not stopping, but it will stop at some point during this race, I think, chat. Some point during this race. Thank you very much to Dice and to Cheese B Speedy Like Cars as Max Verstappen has a little look on the run down to the bus stop chicane. We snuff that one out though, chat. We don't let him through. We say, you shall not pass, and Stroll in Ferrari is nightmare fuel. Now, that's the things we love. That's what we love about career mode. The weird and wacky driver transfers that you would just never expect to see. Pierce is now up to P5, fighting with Carlos Sainz back there. Stroll is into the top 3. Let's go. We set the fastest lap of the race. We've just got to make sure we hit every apex, chat. Except that one. I meant to do that, okay? I meant to do that. Followed on TikTok. Thank you much, PD. Mythical, Yaz, Covet, Peng. Thank you very much for the follows. PD, if I missed out shouting out your name on TikTok, apologies, but I'm going to say thank you to you, PD, anyway. You know what I mean. You know who I'm talking to. Stuart, thank you very much for the follow. Here comes Max Verstappen again, down in towards Lecom. He's got some great straight line speed in the Red Bull. He's on the inside into the corner. It'll be wheel to wheel with Max Verstappen. He's on the right, we're on the left. We're having to leave the room. He's just got so much better traction than me, though. And he gets the position back as we go through the windy section here in Spa. Lance Stroll and Charles Leclerc fighting once again. Leclerc's got the better of him. Leclerc up to P3. The AI are just so quick in the wet, chat. The AI are just so good. Their traction is just insane. Their traction is just insane in these conditions, and it's so difficult for me to keep up. So difficult. Prediction in the chat. There we go. There we go. Has Doctor just woken up? Has Doctor just woken up? Is he in the chat? Because we got a prediction in the Twitch chat. I don't know what the prediction's going to be. Where will Hayden finish in the Belgian sprint race? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's going to allow Charles Leclerc a little look. We're struggling here, chat. We are struggling. Come on, go, go, go. We've just got insane traction. He holds it around the outside. We have to leave the space. He pulls off an insane overtake. An insane overtake. You happy now? Always happy. Always happy, Crazy. Thank you very much if that was you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, we're still side by side with Charles. We get the position done. But that is allowing Max Verstappen to run off into the distance in the sprint race. Max Verstappen doing Max Verstappen things here. Not always qualifying on pole, but always a danger in the races. And he goes and sets the fast lap on the race. My fastest lap, only good enough for a 2:01. So Max Verstappen getting about 3 seconds on me there.
Tyre condition for now.
We've got it very, very deep. Very, very deep. That might allow Charles Leclerc through. We'll go side by side. We get a better traction off the corner though, and there we go. There we go. Whew. Hayden, don't get strolled off. Sorry for the bad pun. We will try our best not to get strolled off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got to hold on to P2. We cannot lose that, chat. Svid, thank you very much for the follow. Cigar, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, yeah, they're so good on traction in the wet. It's crazy. So I am hoping it dries up. Weather report. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Not really want to know. It needs to really dry in the next lap, I'll be completely honest, chat. It needs to dry in the next lap. And if it doesn't, then it's pretty much all over for us for the race win. Unless anything happens to Max, or the drier conditions for us really work to our favour. Are you trying to lose me points? No, I'm not. I'm just not good in the wet. In the races, the AI are just so good. In the races, the AI are so good. Is your wheel a Fanatec? Yes, it is. Oh my god, no, that's wide, that's wide, that's wide, that's wide. Okay, Leclerc's got through. I'm hoping to try and get him back. We've already seen that could be quite difficult, chat.
Win that place back.
I don't know, Mark, if we can. I don't know if we can, Mark. I'm going to burn all my battery from here. Look at his traction. It's so good. It's like he's driving in the dry. It's insane, chat. Hayden, please, top 3. I'm trying. But honestly, I'm trying. I am trying. I'm trying to get Scholl back here. I am trying to get Scholl back here, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Well, through the left and the right. Seems like we close up a little bit there, but traction.
And we're still
Traction, he's just going to drive away, chat. Traction again here. Do we have the straight line speed, chat? Do we have the straight line speed to challenge in towards Lecom? Run all the battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Everything we've got, chat. Everything we've got. Everything we've got. All the battery. Come on! Come on! Can we get close enough for a lunge? Ah, we gave it a good attempt. We gave it a good attempt, but that's going to be it, chat. There's no way I'm going to catch up with the corners. They're just too good. They're just too good in the wets. But we will try and hold on.
ETA on this rain
we'll try and hold on.
Is about 10 minutes, so just keep
okay, so it's not going to dry up, chat. It will not dry up. We will not get a dry. Take more curb in the wet. Curb is lethal in the wet. Curb is lethal and can cause you to spin. We don't want to do that. Lance Stroll behind now. Let's try and keep him back. Let's try and hold on to that top 3 at least. We're just so slow in the midsection. And then I've got nothing. Got nothing to fight Leclerc with. Because they're so good on traction. Whilst I can get that good top end speed, his traction's just too good, chap. Maybe we can catch up in bus stop chicane. If we absolutely fly over it and cut the corner, we will catch up. But we're not going to do that. So that's the only way we can get back into this race. If we go right here and just straight line that, we could maybe have a chance. Oh, a little rear lock, but that's okay. Max Verstappen just gets quicker and quicker and quicker. Showing that the track is drying. It's just crazy the difference between the race and the qualifying. The qualifying, we were getting quicker, and it was pretty decent. Maybe we just went out at the right times, chat. And that's how we improved. I don't know. Rise of the Scots. They're all here. You need to take more risks. Why? What would be the point? We wouldn't gain P2. I'm telling you now, we wouldn't gain P2. And right now, not taking risks is how we're holding on to P3. I just joined. How is Lance in P4? Ferrari are good now.
Okay, here's the gap that we're
Ferrari are good now, Akaz.
2.9 seconds.
Ferrari are like the second best team in the career mode all of a sudden. They had some huge upgrades. Am I going to Silverstone? Hopefully. I don't know yet. But hopefully. If I am, I will let you all know. But there's also a high chance I'm going to be at the Williams fan zone in London. So if anybody's going to the Williams fan zone in London, I will confirm that hopefully today.
Gap
if
to
I'm
the
going
next
to be
car
there.
is around 3 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, chat, come on. Do I have a favourite driver? Yes, my all-time favourite is Jenson Button. Oh, that's going to open the door for Lance. But we're going to close it again. Come on, come on. I can't hope on tyre wear around here because there's not really any tyre wear on the wet tyres. These wet tyres can go for ages. We can probably do a zero stopper, in all fairness, on them. Don't let Stroll pass. Come on, Hayden. I'm trying my best, Devin. I'm trying my best, Deva. Or Deve Schwa. Okay, I got there in the end. I am trying my best, though, to try and keep him behind. Max Verstappen already has a 10-second lead, just showing you how good they are in the wet conditions in comparison to the player. AI definitely needs to be nerfed a little bit in the wet conditions. Stroll hounding me. Yes, he is. Novan, Boret, and Busquets. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much to Lewis Murray, Connor City, and not Nathan. Thank you for the follows as well. Just finish P3. I need the points. I'll try my best, Archie. I will try my best, Archie. Still wet, still raining. Still raining. If Lance Stroll comes, we burn the battery. We'll only use it if we need it. But our top speed is pretty decent. Our top speed is pretty decent. Try to beat him. I am trying. I'm trying to beat Lance Stroll here. Don't you worry. I don't want to let him through. Whilst he's got a really good result in P4, I want the P3. Did I win in Silverstone? Sadly, we could only manage P2. We worked our way up to P2, which was great from the back of the grid. But then Oscar Piastri's pace was just so good. Like, he built himself like a 10-second lead over the rest of the pack. And we just couldn't close in on it. I think we got it down to 8 in the end, but that was about it. Okay, Jaden, enjoy the stream when you watch it again tomorrow. Enjoy the stream when you watch it again tomorrow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Rats, when you've done career mode, do you find that the AI is so good in the intermediate conditions? I can't keep up. Look at Verstappen. He overtook me on like lap 2, and he's already got a 12-second lead on me. They're just gone. Yes, 100% they're rapid. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad it's not only me then. Yeah, I remember you being 11 seconds off, then I left. Was it because I was 11 seconds off? How are you doing, Mr. Guats? How are you today? Are you ready for a double Austria at the weekend? They have dry exits. Yeah, their traction is just insane. Their traction is just insane, Guats. Whoop. Go slide. Whoop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How do you use the battery? By pushing a button.
A second a lap faster. 1 second.
1 second a lap. Is that car behind, apparently? Oh, was that car ahead? I doubt it's car behind. He's stuck behind me. Yeah, Austria's going to be a fun weekend. Somebody is definitely hitting the wall. I'm calling it now, Gratz. Somebody is definitely hitting the wall at pit lane entry. But I'm very good, thank you very much. I'm very good. I don't know if you've seen, Gratz. I've seen that HMV have been selling 151 booster bundles, Prismatic Evolutions booster bundles, and Prismatic SPCs. All for normal retail price. Like a 151 booster bundle for £25. I'm so jealous. Honestly, moving to the Netherlands was the worst thing I did for Pokemon collecting. Best thing I did for so many other things, but for Pokemon collecting, oh, it's just painful. It is just painful. I'm seeing all these things that people are getting in the UK, and I'm just like, no way. No way. Mate, I need that 151 booster, man. Try go to your HMV and just ask and just see if they've got any still. Normal price, yeah. Normal price. Normal price. You know, usually you're finding they were selling them at Intertoys. They managed to get some in. I was like, okay, that's interesting. I might pick one up. And it was like €70. And I was like, okay, I want it. But
okay, gap to the car
I don't know if I
ahead.
want it for that much.
7.4 seconds.
Whereas UK, 25 quid. And it's like, oh my days. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Because one thing I'd love to do, right? If I ever get like interviews with F1 drivers or stuff like that, like the thing that I would do is I just get them to open a Pokemon pack. And 151 I feel like is the best pack to open because I feel like a lot of them will know at least one Pokemon from 151, more likely than any other set, right? Or any other generation.
Final lap of the race.
And then just get them to sign whatever the hit is. So if they pull somehow, they pull the Charizard EX, of course, and then like Lewis Hamilton pulls that and signs it. That'd be amazing. And then I just have it in my display. Like I wouldn't even like be like trying to sell it, get them to sign it to sell it. It would just be a cool thing to have in my office, like with a picture with every driver who pulled one of those cards. And the card that they pulled with it signed next to them. Like, that'd be sick. That's something that I'd really like to have. Right, last lap in the sprint race, as we're just trying to hold on from Lance Stroll. Thankfully, because of our amazing straight line speed, they haven't really been able to do anything on the straights. If we had bad straight line speed as well, chat, we'd be doomed. Oh god, hang on, one more, wait. It's not over yet, it's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. We had to spook him a little bit. We nearly made a mistake. Yeah, €99. And that's the annoying thing, is because in the UK, right, I don't know if it's law or whatever, but all the main retail shops, like, they sell it at retail price. So they will never sell it based on what the market value is, okay? Even though they could. And then because of that, the local card shops are also inclined to have to sell it at normal retail price or at least close to it. Because otherwise, if there's a local card shop you go to all the time and they sell it for overpriced, you would just go, well, I'm just going to go to a supermarket, I'm going to go to Smith's Toys or whatever and just get it for normal price. And therefore you don't come back to that store because you go, actually, they're just trying to rip me off, so I'm not interested in that store anymore. I'll go find another store that doesn't do that to me. So they're all about, you know, having the customers come back. Right, here we go into the last corner. Max Verstappen wins the sprint race here in Belgium. Not an easy one for me. The wet weather was just a little bit too difficult, but we will come home for P3 on the grid.
Yes, and that's
Not the best.
Excellent drive.
Not the best, but we will take it. Still good points. We catch up to Lando Norris.
Well done.
And it takes us a little bit closer in the championship. It takes us a little bit closer in the championship. Hey, as a Pokemon fan, would you watch my post and share it?
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet
if
to
it pops
come
up my
this
feed,
weekend.
maybe.
We've got qualifying and, of course, the Grand Prix.
Not when I'm live. Hayden Motorsport, create a team on F1 Manager 24. I played F1 Manager a little bit, but it's not really my game, to be honest. I don't enjoy it too much. I prefer driving. I'm a driver. This is driver career, yes. Pulled a prismatic god pack. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Anyway, 3 points for me there. That now puts me 11 points behind the championship. Max with the win puts him in the fight as well. It's a three-way fight at the moment for the Drivers' Championship. Now let's get into the main race here in Spa. But yeah, as I was saying, what I was talking about, as Yuki Tsunoda is 84 rated, I think we're 85, so that's good there. Or about the same. Imagine a massive Alolan Dog Trio on my side pod. Wow, that would be huge. That'd be insane. But yeah, here in the Netherlands, because the stores sell it at market value, like you could get an SPC here for €200. €200 for an EV SPC. I bought it in the UK for 90, and I'm still seeing other stores selling it for £90. €200 is probably about £180. So basically £100 on top of that, right? And because the stores are selling it at that price, that means the local card shops can also sell it at a little bit of a higher price than the local stores. And everyone's just selling it for that price here, and it's just ridiculous because it's not like controlled. The stores can up the value as well, and therefore the local card stores get away with it too. And over in the UK, because the local retail stores keep it at a normal retail price, the local card stores can put it up to loads, but they're going to lose customers, and their customers aren't going to come back, and they're going to get backlash from those guys. Because local card stores rely on, you know, being friendly and being a face at the front of the desk that you can talk to and share your collection with, and someone that will share your interests. And you build a relationship with the person that you sell and the local card shop that you go to. Whereas if they're going to mug you off, right, you feel kind of a little bit betrayed, don't you? When you already know them, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to put it at this price. When the stores are putting it at a normal price. And you'll be like, no, I'm just going to go to Tesco and get it there. But you can't do that. You can't do that in the Netherlands. And that's the most annoying thing. So, Gwats, if you ever see a good deal in the UK, all right, you drop me a message. You drop me a message. You spam me. If I'm live in the morning, you know I'm live. You get in my chat and you let me know. And I will ping you the money to get me something good. And then I will come and see you and I'll come and get it. Declan, welcome into the stream. Welcome in Jamie, Omar, Dingle. A woman is lucky to have you. Thank you very much, Raxin. Thank you very much. Right, let's get into the qualifying session. How's the engine, by the way, actually? How is the engine? All good there? All good there. Okay, we're fine on the engine. Don't need to change any components on that. In terms of R&D, I don't think there's anything that we can really do that we have discounts enough for with 600 points. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. George is working on tyre wear, so that is really, really good. Right. Let's get into qualifying. Haha, all right, bro. You mean online or IRL or both? I mean both. Both. If you see something probably more...
high-speed straights, heady elevation changes.
If you see anything online, just ping me it, and I'll have a look.
To love about today? It's qualifying day.
Yeah, you did. And you got stuff early as well, which was really, really cool. I am yet to find a store where you can go and pick stuff up early. Like, I have a good card shop. There's some really nice people in there. And they do good things to try and help and make sure that everybody gets something, and scalpers don't go there and basically just, you know, take everything. But what they don't do is they don't, you know, sell you stuff early when they get it. So that is one thing that they don't have, but they're really good. But, you know, I'm not there anymore, sadly. I will send my mum down if she's free and she's up for it, but I think... it was mental, right? I went to Intertoys. Okay, I went to Intertoys. and there was a huge queue because Intertoys was opening. It was a brand new, like, huge store, and there was a lot of discounts on toys as well as Pokemon was being sold there. And am I live on something else? Yes, Kaz. I am live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick under the same names. Feel free to watch me on whatever platform. Is 3K for a God Pack good? I feel like it is. I feel like it is worth about 3K, but it is going down in price. The card value is slowly going down. But yeah, it was a huge queue full of people of all ages, a lot of older people as well, that I thought, you know what, they're just going to the shop, they're buying discounted toys for their grandkids, right? And so, usually, at least in the UK, when you have a queue system, it's quite chill. You know you're placed in the queue, no one's jumping the queue, no one's running and pushing, okay? The store opens, there's a queue system, all of a sudden everyone's rushing to the tills. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I've never felt so stressed when getting Pokemon cards, because there was people basically breathing down your neck, standing as close as possible, and you're like, wait, I'm waiting in the queue, I can't go any faster. Like, if you give me some space, don't have to stand so close to me. If you stand closer, it's not going to get you served anytime sooner. And then some people are slowly starting, like, to go stand in, like, the till area behind other people being served. I'm like, that's not how it works. Like, stop jumping the queue. I was getting really agitated and anxious. I'm like, look, all right, because I was scared that it's going to run out because somebody's going to be jumping the queue. But there was a lot of people who were, like, you know, in their 70s, 80s buying Pokemon stuff. And I guess for their family members or whatever. And I just said that to my mum. And I was like, listen, right? Listen, mum. All right? You need to go. You need to go. And you need... There's these people here, so now you need to go and get me the same thing. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Chatting about Pokemon. Let's get into the race. That's my Pokemon experience over. Those speaking in the YouTube chat in a different language, please can you speak in English? Only just so that me and my moderators can kind of see what you're saying and not saying anything rude or inappropriate that we're going to get flagged for. Pokemon lecture done, exactly. Besides F1 and Pokemon, what else are you interested? You can see a little bit of it here. A little bit of it here. I want to get more things. This is a Sonic Screwdriver from Doctor 2, and this is the 10th Doctor, which is one of my Doctors. So I have a few more Doctor 2 Funko Pops that I do need to put on the shelf. But they are all here as well. But that's my interest and hobbies. I do want to get more Sonic Screwdrivers. I want the 11th Doctors because that's also one of my favourites. I do have the 9th Doctor somewhere. I don't know where that's gone, but it's somewhere either in this flat or back at home. I don't know where I put it. Oh, zooming into the chat. Yeah, boom. Here it is. Boom. There's the chat. You can see both Twitch and YouTube there. What's my Twitch username? I am the same. Hayden Gullis across everything. You are Greek. That's perfectly fine. It's just because I don't speak Greek, sadly. And my moderators might not either. So we just don't want to make sure that anything's said that's inappropriate or that you were arguing with each other and saying bad things. I need my dome head points. End of the prediction. Crazy Casper, that's on you, brother. Paul, thank you very much for the follow. What's my kick name? It should just be Hayden Gullis. Hayden Gullis across everything. My shelf is full of Lego. It's an expensive hobby. Hey, you know what? We all love a good hobby. Right. Let's get into qualifying then. Let's finally do some qualifying and get some predictions in the chat. Where do you think Bro's about to get a 1-to-1 scale TARDIS in the background? Oh, you know what? I'd love that. Do you know what? I've said this before, but I would love a TARDIS console just in my office. Like, I want a huge office. Okay, I want an F1 car for the sim rig, and I would just like a cool little TARDIS console that I could use as like the standing desk of the stream, you know? And I just like every sort of button does something for the stream. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. All right, that's the inner nerd coming out of me, and I would be like, I'd be fully erect for that. That'd be insane. Timmy, thank you very much for the follow. Let's go into the race. I know some of you are getting impatient. Apologies for that. But let's get into qualifying. Let's fast forward to about 10 minutes remaining, and we will go. Is it good? Is the game good? The game is good. I'm enjoying it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Go to track? Yes, let's do it. Go to track, and we'll do flying lap on soft tires. I have 3 Lego sets I want to have. The Lego Venator, the Lego Williams from the 70s, and the Lego Williams 2015 Technicar, if they do it. It's actually from 92. That's what it's number. I don't mean to correct you wrong, but that is my favourite car. And it is from 1992, actually, so please get it right. But I have the exactly same one. I haven't built it yet. I might do it on stream. I haven't found the time to kind of do it on stream and also set up the cameras to do it on stream. But it is something I have been thinking and would like to do. But let's get into qualifying. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Matt Stoner says we're going to be P2 in the qualifying. It is now dry. Could be different. And oh my god, we've already messed up the lap. It's a banker lap. It's fine, chat. This guy's the GOAT. No, you're the GOAT, Hugh. You are the GOAT. P1 for Australian Gamer. Devish says P3. P3 or 4 for Gamer Nerd. P3 for Jaden. What else we got? We got Robbie saying P3. We've got Kai saying P2. We've got Omar P1, Gilly P2, Kishi P3, Dennis Paul P5, Gilly P2. Right, let's get into the corners. Around Spa. It's a dirty, dirty lap so far. I'd like a really good lap here so that we can ego retire. Everybody loves a good ego retire. Sam's Aviation says P4, Cooper P1, Hugh says P2. I think that was good through that corner, a little bit of grass. We've got Hayden says P4, Alex P11. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going all in on pole again. Pole position for you. P22 for GXB. That says they're about to give 5 subs. Are they going to hit the 100? Are they going to hit 100 gifted subs? And they are! That's cooking. Coming in. He really is cooking with the gifted subs today. Another 5 gifted subs from Vats cooking. If you did get a gifted sub from Vats, please, 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 chat, say a huge, huge thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to Vats. We are going to get that sub goal changed in a moment, Vats. And we're going to get you your VIP role. Do not worry, Vats. You will have VIP role for now until the end of July. You will get VIP role. And if you get 100 again next month, you get VIP role again for August. There we go, across the line, P1, fastest lap. I used a lot of battery. Maybe I don't need to use hot lap. Maybe I only need to use hot lap for the rest of the qualifying to make it a little bit fair. Can we horizontal view on TikTok again? I will look into it, Rekka, after the stream, and I will see. Right, slash VIP. Yep. Let's copy your username. But yeah, I will look into it and we will see. If it doesn't perform as well, unable to add VIP. Okay, hang on, Vats. Hang on one sec. Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my channel, Vats. And I will add you as a VIP. Give me 2 seconds. Community, roles, add new. Right, there you go, Vats cooking. Test it, test it, test it. Test it, Vats. Test if you are VIP. So I can see if I need to fix it. There we go. That's the new sub goal needed. 225. 225 on the sub goal. Have we got it? There we go. There we go. Vats cooking. Enjoy your VIP. A hype train's just started. What else do we get? What else do we get? Or was it just for the 5 gifted subs? Fair. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. By the way, Hayden, I might not be here for the next 3 streams. I have to go to Malaysia for go-karting. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You'll be back for our last stream. You'll be back for our last stream before we go away, Vats cooking. So that is all good. We will get to say goodbye to you. Do you stream besides TikTok? Yes, we do. We are live right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch and Kick as well. Bro's cooking. Yes, we are, Bash. Yes, we are. So if you want to watch a horizontal version, go over to one of those streams. But I do read all the chats, so you don't have to. Bye, chat and Hayden. See you later, PD. Thank you very much for joining us. Right. Do we ego retire, chat? How good is the lap? Do we ego retire? 1 in the chat to ego retire. 2 in the chat to stay out. 1 in the chat to ego retire. 2 in the chat to stay out. What do we reckon, chat? Good morning, SJ. Just a little toxic. Coming in with the 2 gifted subs. That's a total of 3 on the channel. Thank you very much to you, Mr. Dr. Toasty. Really appreciate you. 222 subs now. That's absolutely insane. That is insane. I thank you all for your kind support on the channel. Level 2 completed on the hype train. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 1 in the chat to ego retire. 2 to go again. How many subs have we had today? I think we started on like 202, so we've had like 20 subs. Madness. Absolute madness. Do whatever you want. I think we're going to ego retire. I think we're fine. I think we're safe, chat. I think we're safe. I think we can ego retire. And we can. Max Verstappen has a 5-place grid penalty, chat. Max Verstappen has a 5-place grid penalty. George Russell makes it through. Lance Stroll's out. Lance, come on. It's so real. When it's raining, Lance Stroll does well. Just like real life. When it's raining, Lance Stroll does well. When it's dry, stinker in qualifying. You get 1 lap to add my message. What? If you're going to use the fail battery, then ego retire. Add some suspense. You might be quicker by. Yeah, we're going to stop using ERS and overtake for the rest of the qualifying session. Why? Because I feel like it's unfair that we use it. Ooh, tyre wear is a little bit bad, though. Let's go on these tyres, though. Let's go on these tyres. Only use hot lap. Let's see. Had to move from TikTok for that hype train. Let's go. Let's go, Dr. Toasty. Let's go. Absolute legend. And YouTube at the same time. What do you mean by that? OP. Oh my days. We've got an absolute goat in the chat. An absolute goat. The official FNG. If anybody of you don't know the official FNG, you guys are living under a rock, is Niran, an absolute legend. Niran, how are you doing, bro? How are you doing? I am over in the UK. I might be over for longer than I expect. I need to find out some information on whether I'm going to be doing a job. Whether I'm going to be doing a job. What's this? Oh. Whether I'm going to be doing a job in London from the Tuesday onwards. So my plans might change a little bit. But I'm over in London or the UK for 2 weeks. So if you are about, we should definitely meet up. I would text you immediately. Let's link up. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. If I'm in London as well, for sure. For sure. But let's do it. Are you going to Silverstone with Velo, Niran? Are you going to Silverstone with Velo? SJ, thank you much for the gifted sub to Mr. Official FNG. Let's go. Let's go. Because I saw you at the fan zone.
Right,
Alas, I don't think I am. Are you? Okay, I saw you at the F1 Arcade with them. I was in talks with them, but it fell through, sadly. And they went with somebody else. I was wondering whether you were the one who got it. I'm wondering whether you were the one who went. Because I saw you at the fan zone in F1 Arcade. I was like, fair. If Niran's got it, then that's fair. If not, we were like, oh, whoever you were. But yeah, I'm over definitely from Wednesday for Silverstone and then for Goodwood, and then I go back on the Monday. I used overtake by accident. It's okay. It's okay. This is a banker lap. It's fine, chat. This is a banker lap. And then if I do get the job, then I'll be over at from Monday. Be over from Monday. This Monday coming. Monday evening. I'll probably get there quite late, so really there from Tuesday. But my job that I'm potentially going to be doing is in London. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so we can definitely hook up. Quite literally. Quite literally, Niran. Let's quite literally hook up. But yeah, so I'll let you know what my plans are. I'm waiting on a message hopefully today to find that out. It's very last minute. As always, as you probably know with anything that works with anyone, they're always so last minute. But yeah, I'm definitely over from the Thursday. I've already messaged Cal because I'm going to be... I haven't got a ticket for Silverstone yet, but Fem works for the Red Bull Juniors. Fem works for the juniors, so she's definitely going to be in Silverstone working. So we've got a hotel in Milton Keynes. So I might just be, you know, just chilling about for Saturday or Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the moment if I don't have a ticket. So I said to Cal, if I'm around then we'll meet up. If not, we'll meet up after. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Across the line. And it is a 133 P413. Not the greatest, but it is an use their tyres. Samas, thank you very much for the gifted sub. One away from our sub goal. Let's go. And thank you very much for the hype train, everybody, as well. Did I move the... How do you move the OSD? You can do it in on-screen display. You have pulled him. Yes, Fem does work for the Red Bull Junior team. She does the socials for them. The social page for the Red Bull Junior team is all Fem. It's all Fem. So make sure you follow that account and you go and like it, because it's all Fem. And she also does the MotoGP Rookies Cup as well. She also does those two. Smash, thank you very much for a gifted sub. That is the sub goal achieved. Thank you very much, Smash. Your 6th gifted sub on the channel. 225 is the total. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That's insane. You lot are insane today. You lot are absolutely insane. Oh my days. Oh my days. No problem, my brother. Really, really appreciate you. Okay, new set of tyres. We don't have enough time. Chat, we're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. We were too busy waffling. We didn't have enough time. We've cooked it. Look. We've only got 1 minute 23. We're out. George Russell's gone fastest. Do you know what? We'll take being out because we know that we can catch up in this race, but George Russell cannot. So George Russell being at the front, this is good. Okay, well, that's it then, chat. That is it. What a day for you, Hayden. What a day. I mean, we're getting insane support in the chat, but we have got ourselves knocked out in Q2, which is a bit of an L. It is a bit of an L, but we can get into the race a lot quicker now, and we can have a comeback drive, chat. We can have a comeback drive. Smash, as you were the one to help us achieve the subscriber goal, let me know in chat what you think the new subscriber goal should be. Smash. Why can't make it full screen? Because I'm running vertical today, just Eric. I'm testing it. Hi, bro. Follower. Thank you very much for the follow tomorrow. Thank you very much. So what's the strategy? Smidge bomb. The strategy is we make lots of overtakes. We cut back through the field. And we beat everybody. That is the strategy today. That is the strat, okay? What do you reckon, Smash, if you're in the chat still? If not, I will ask That's Cooking, because they've also gifted a lot today. Rate Spa on a scale of 1 to 10. Spa is a solid 10. It's a very, very enjoyable circuit to drive. Very, very enjoyable. I'm still here. What's up? I was asking, what should we set the new sub goal to? As you helped us achieve it, it's your choice. What would you like us to set the sub goal to? Good morning, Mango Gamer. Welcome into the stream. Good to have you in. Yes, I agree. I think you've got tyres for a 1 stop. Tyre wear, I believe, was good, but it is raining at the end, chat. It is raining at the end, so it's all about putting ourselves in a good position for the end of the race. So let's see. Let's go to the next session then. Minimum 240. Okay, let's do 240 then. I don't like to go too far because I just feel like it comes across greedy. So I don't want to go too far. But 240 sounds good to me. There we go. I don't think we're going to achieve that this stream, but maybe we can achieve 240 by the time that we go. By the time we go to go away by Monday. Maybe we can achieve it by then. Who knows? Who knows? It's not greedy, bro. It's ambition. I know. It's just how I see things sometimes. I don't want to come across as that, you know, greedy content creator, because it's not that. I appreciate every single one of you that sub, but nobody has to.
As we take a step
none of you have
back
to.
into the
But I appreciate
golden
if you
days
do,
of motorsport.
I really do appreciate
Spa
the
is
support.
unashamedly a throwback, and all the better for it.
G Nina 10, thank you much for the follow.
Sharp turns, chicanes, sweeping high-speed corners,
And that's why I give
all
priority
while
to those
taking
who
in some
are,
of the most beautiful
of course,
scenery
subscribers
that Europe has to
on the
offer.
channel.
This
To
might sound like
the 100% races, because it's a little
So
thing to
with
give
the
back,
race
because none of
not
you have
far
to
away
support.
from starting, here's what
But those of
today's
you who
grid
do,
rundown looks
you know,
like.
you deserve it. You deserve that little bit back.
What a
Right,
qualifying
let's get some
yesterday
predictions
George
for the race
Russell.
today.
He'll start today's
We're taking
race
on
pole position.
the Grand Prix in
Edging out
Spa.
Lando Norris, who'll start
Where
from
do you
P2.
think we are going to finish, chat? As I need to make that just a little bit smaller. Where do you think we're going to finish, chat? Where do you think we're going to finish in this race? We have got in the chat Oscar Piastri saying P2, Crazy Casper says P3, Kai says podium, Stowe says P3, That's Cooking P4, Tex says P16, Jake Price says P9, Mark Walsh says P4, You're Australian Gamer, they say podium, Tech Rambles P16, Louis P3, Mango Gamer F1 movie is better than expected, don't want to give anything away, but I was really good, okay, I'm looking forward to it. Moo says P8, Moo, you're now a moderator by the way, I've given you moderator perms. Whoa, you guys coming in thick and fast. We've got Look At says P3, Kai says 2,500 podium, you know what to do. I'll try my best. Eduardo says P2. V-Dog says P2. SJ P2.
Systematic. We do a lot of
Vaz says P3. Andre says P3. Bash says P4 or 5. I see we took that CE pen. Not for this race. We had a bad qualifying. How long am I mod for? As long as you stay as a good mod, really. As long as you stay as a good mod. Stowe says P3. Alfie P1. Smidge Bomb says podium at best. Mass says hard or soft tyre. We'll find out. Connor 6th. William P3. Soph P2. Tony 7th. Let's go. Yeah, we're actually out in Q2. Stowe, thank you for the follow. Josh for the follow. Aimbot, thank you for the follow. Remember, guys, if you are new around here, on whatever platform you're watching, do hit that follow button. We are live, guaranteed 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And if you hit the follow button, you never have to miss a stream. This is the strategy for today. We're a little bit better on tyres, but the rain is coming down. So my question to you guys in the chat. My question to all of you in the chat is, right? Is. Do we start on the hards? Do we start on the hards? And we will make it to the rain. I think it will easily rain before we go to the mediums. Or. Do we start on the mediums and gamble that the rain's going to come a little bit earlier? Welcome in, Nukes Big Bro. Hards to wait for the rain. So do we start on the hards? Or do we gamble that the rain's going to come earlier? And we go to the mediums. 1 in the chat to gamble, go on the mediums. 2 in the chat to take it chill, go on the hards till the wet. 1 on the chat for medium, hard, or just mediums. 2 in the chat for hards. 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 in the chat for hards. Also put the tyre remote in the chat as well, if you have that available to you. 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 in the chat for hards. Gamble until the fun stops. Softs, make it a challenge. Mediums for some people, a lot 2s, a few 1s. I'd say pit for softs to a 2-stop. It's raining, so I don't think that's going to be wise. I do not think that's going to be wise. Hards could get a big jump on people if it rains. Vashiri, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Start on wets. How many gifted? If I would, I could. If I could, I would. Other way around. Okay, a lot of you saying 2. Let's start on the hard tyres. That is going to be our strategy for today. And let's get into the race then, chat. Let's see what we can do. Of course, we're aiming to get back on the podium. We're starting way down the order in P14. Remember, Max Verstappen did take that 5th-place grid drop. Where is Lando Norris in all of this as well, chat? Where is Lando Norris in all of this? Let's see what we can do. What position are we starting from? P14. Wasn't a good qualifying session from us. We did kind of forget that Spa is such a long circuit and took a little bit too long on the timings. So that was bad from me. That was bad for me. Lando, we can be champion, I said. Lando ain't being champion this season. That's going to be me.
Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Not anymore, Akaz. We did cockpit cam in Canada, and I noticed the viewership trailing off. So, look, I know we love cockpit cam, and I love it too. But when it's harming the stream, we'll have to think of something else for the gifted subs. But yeah, no. And, like, it's fair. 10 subs for Cockpit Cam. Yeah, I know, but, like, as I said, it won't happen for a while. Like, we will do it maybe once a season. But for watching, yeah, for viewers, it's just not that good. Viewers prefer this TV podcast. Because that's how we all... That's how we all enjoy watching Formula 1. It's what we're used to. So, as viewers, more people are inclined to watch in this cam rather than copy cam. Ask for foot cam. Yeah, Vats has got VIP now because they have gifted 100 subs this month. And because they have gifted 100 subs this month, then they get the VIP role for the whole of July. And that goes to anybody. Anybody who gets 100 subs in a month is that you're mental. You're absolutely insane. And... yeah, you deserve VIP for the next month. I think we can all agree that that is fair. That is fair. That whoever gifts 100 subs in a month deserves VIP for the next month. And the rest of the month. Cam from back of whoever's in front. What? What does that mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What about 100 bits for VIP? I'm not sure about that one much. Should be year long. 100 gifted is mental. It is mental, to be fair. Right, who's already taken out the 50-meter board there? Or is there not a 50-meter board there? I don't know. I'm on hard tyres, chat. Our tyres are going to be so cold for a few laps. It's not going to be great. I don't even know if hards are a good tyre around here. I have no idea, but we could potentially have a red flag once again, like we did last time. 0.5. Let's see what we can do. Verz, thank you for the follow. La Pals, thanks for the follow. Boat, thank you for the follow. Corey for sharing the live. Let's see what we can do. The lights are coming on, chat. The engine is revving. And we go racing for the Belgian Grand Prix. And we, of course, are going to get off to a very slippery start here in Belgium. There's no room for me down into the first corner, and we've broken our front wing already. We will restart that. We're just gonna, everyone close your eyes, breathe, and pretend that didn't happen. Right, okay, here we go. First race start, lights on, engines revving. Oh, we got a bad start. We got a bad start. We got a bad start. Listen, okay, we got a bad start. Gotta go to the inside, we can. Nice and easy this time. Don't move in front of me, please. Please, I don't want to break my front wing again. Please don't do that. Please, guys. Right, go, 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 go. Okay, okay, we survived. We dropped down to 18th, chat. We dropped down to 18th, but we survived. On the first time we started...
Mind that front wing. It's going to need replacing if it takes too...
Right, why has he brake checked me? Why has he brake checked me through Eau Rouge and Radeon, chat? Why has he brake checked me in Eau Rouge and Radeon? What is he doing? Okay, right. We don't usually do two, okay? But I'm not taking that. I'm not getting brake checked that corner. Right, lights on, engines revving for the first time here in Spa. And away we go. But we will take a penalty. We will drop to the back, chat. We will take a penalty. Okay, I've used 2 restarts. It is only fair that I drop to the back, right? I think we all agree with that. I think we all agree. Here we go. Are we going to see Hayden and rage quit? Never. Never. Why that? Because we never give up and we never give in. We're never cruel or cowardly. Never give up, never give in. Now they can all break each other through Eau Rouge and Radeon. And now the comeback is on, chat. 2 restarts, are you kidding me, brother? Look, okay. I'm not taking those. I'm not taking those. We're not having that. Your editor better leave those in. Oh, they for sure will. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Right, we're right on the back of everybody. Of course, we're on the hard tyres. When is the rain coming down? Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15
10 to 15,
minutes.
okay. Should
Okay,
still be
dry
hard.
seem like the best
Trying to
tyre
have a
for now.
little look around the outside of Isaac Hadjar there. Can't do anything. We are super fast in a straight line, chat. We do have amazing straight line speed. The vertical is not good in my opinion. Well, James, if you go to my channel, I am live twice on YouTube. Vertical and horizontal. So if you would like to go and watch the horizontal stream, James, go to my channel. Make sure you click on the normal stream. And for anybody who's watching on TikTok, I sadly do not have that option. But YouTube, I do. So go to the other stream, James. Go to the other stream. And then say hello when you're in the vertical, when you're in the horizontal stream. Flashback limit has been reached. Exactly. Never back down, never what? Indeed. Oh, thank you. Didn't realise. That's all good, James. That's all good. It's a little bit annoying on YouTube's end. I wish they would have it in the baked into the same stream. Anyway, up the inside of Isaac Hadjar, we're going to have a little look into the bus stop chicane. Now around the outside of him, maybe even Lawson as well. Nope, no room at the end there. And we'll have to hold on that one. You drive worse than Mazepin? Yeah, that's probably fair. I'm not a driver, so that's probably fair. Up the inside of Lawson, and there we go, up into P20. Right, good move on Lawson. Let's get him done. Go. And let's go. Never back down, never what? Never win. Vaz! How dare you? Right, they're both going slow through Eau Rouge and Radeon. Now we burn the battery. Now we get Gabriel. Gabriel Bortoletto. Hulkenberg will go to the inside. We'll get the DRS on him. Here we go. Down into the first corner. It's going to be a double overtake. Bortoletto's still there. Swooping around the outside. There's a huge battle going on. Stroll, Gasly, Hamilton, Colapinto, Sonoda, all getting their elbows out. I've grinded right on the curve there. Can I have a little look around Gasly? No. Nothing on the inside. Can I maybe into the next corner? Still nothing. We're making up the positions in the race, chat. Remember, we are potentially, hopefully,
battery charge is high.
going to be on a one-stop. Never trust, never Vaz. Trust Hayden's got this. Yes, exactly. Last to first, engage. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes.
So 10 minutes still.
Rain
Okay.
in 10 minutes.
I'm hoping the hard tyres are still the right tyre to be on.
Fastest tyre at the moment.
When was the pit stop for the mediums? Does anybody remember when the pit stop for the mediums was? I do not. Hoping that these hard tyres can get to the rain. That's all I want. That's all I want, chat. The hard tyres get to the rain. What happened to Russell being washed? We've taken over the car for the weekend. What the hell has the brake check, you Hayden? That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know why he brake checked me, but anyway, up the inside of Pierre Gasly if we can. Easy into the bus stop chicane on Gasly. Right around the outside now of the Alpine driver. My old teammate. And there we go. That's another position gain. Up into P17 for the Belgian Grand Prix. Gasly might have a little look back on us.
With tyre wear for now.
Nothing you can find through there. Very slow into La Source. Can we burn the battery and go side by side with Lance Stroll? I don't think we can. Maybe we can. We've got to watch out for the brake check. We're going to go wide because of it. No brake check through here. But we will pick up the slipstream and the DRS. We've got some insane straight line speed in this Mercedes. On the inside, into Lecom. They're fighting up ahead of us. That's Colapinto and Yuki Tsunoda. It's wheel to wheel with Stroll still battling for P16 in this race. And we have got it right. 2 Aston Martins. They're coming up next, chat.
Nice move. Good
Can
job.
we get on the podium in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that the podium is on the cards. 2 if you do not. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Still 15 minutes.
Okay,
That's
dry
perfect
seem
for
like
us,
the best
chat.
tyre for now.
That is so good for us. That is so good for us. AI level is 105. 105 on the AI level. That is so good for us, chat. George Russell. George Russell is leading this race, chat. George Russell is leading this race. This is huge for us. Huge for the Mercedes team. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was nearly all over. That was nearly all over, chat. Mustafa Ali, thank you much for the follow. Right, Lance Stroll's got some incredible straight line speed here, but will not be able to go for the overtake. And we will get these other drivers, hopefully, into Lecom. Close up through here, go for a little bit of a switchback. Don't lose the rear end. We're in an almighty train now. There's an almighty train. I'm going to try and go up the inside of Lewis Hamilton into the first corner, if I can. Or maybe even Colapinto as well. So early on the brakes from both of them. So early on the brakes from those 2 drivers. But sadly, I think I might miss out on DRS. We just about get it. We just about get it, chat. Right, flat through here. AI just lifting off a little bit from them. Whew. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. You think I'm going to get position 8? Mustafa and Charles, thank you much for the follows.
We want to keep them behind, please.
Right, stay behind on those 2,
Super
that's
critical
fine.
for
They're
our
battling
strategy.
Verstappen and Behrman. Can we sneak a way through? Maybe on Yuki Tsunoda? Nothing through there. Nothing through there. Let's wait our turn. Let's bide our time. The opportunity will come to us, chat. Around the outside there. Again, not an opportunity. We can't quite get the traction. Got to make sure that we don't lose the front wing though, chat. No damage. No damage. Am I live in any other platform? Yes, I am. I am live right now on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick, and on TikTok. If you would like to go watch on any other platform, go search for my name. It is the same name on every platform. Hayden Gullis. I am the same on every platform. So if you want to go watch, feel free to go and do so. Feel free to go and do so. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Right, push the battery. Let's not get overtaken by Colapinto here. Stroll has got past Lewis Hamilton. Verstappen and Behrman. They're going to go wheel to wheel through this corner. Please don't brake check each other. Switch back, switch back, switch back. Can I squeeze in? Can I squeeze in and make it 3 wide? Yes, I can. I'm on the grass. Oh my God. Oh my God. What an overtake. What an overtake, chat. What a move. What a move that was. That was
Right,
absolutely insane.
10.4 seconds.
Oh my days. Right, we've gone a little bit deep. Got a little bit deep. And why did we go deep? So we can get the DRS, chat. So we can get the DRS. We've just played him hook, line and sinker there. Don't brake check me through. I have to pull out now just because I'm scared they're going to brake check me, chat. I'm scared they're going to brake check me. Right, let's get back past Max Verstappen here. He's going to squeeze me again. But it's still going to be to no avail. And that's up to P11 in this race. Oliver Behrman is going to come back past Max and move up into P12 as well. They're still fighting though. That's good news for me. And when is the rain going to come down, chat? That was one hell of an overtake, by the way.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting
One
it
hell
in
of an
around
overtake.
5 minutes.
We'll just
5
use a
minutes
flashback
till
or
the
what? Rain is apparently 5 minutes. No, 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 no. I need longer. I need longer. I need
5
longer.
minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until
No,
rain.
no,
Drives
no, I don't
doesn't
need
seem
5
like the
minutes,
fastest
please.
tyre at the moment.
Please, 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 please. This time last season, Hayden was spinning a corner with no name. Yeah, we were, to be fair. We were. And then we caused a red flag. And then we got on the podium in the Alpine. Looks like the mediums were actually better. Yeah. It is a gamble, though. It is a gamble. And it could have very easily been the wrong decision. The rain could have taken longer. Could that be overtake of the season? Oh, it should be. It should be. What steering wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. 5 minutes till rain, time to switch to wets. Not just yet. I'm watching you, not just yet. Who is doing the rain dance? Stop. Ballo, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much to Jaw, G-Nail, and Very She. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're on here around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live
Okay, gap to the car
5
in
days a
front.
week. Tuesday,
1.7
Wednesday, Thursday,
seconds.
Saturday, and Sunday. So hit that follow button. We're catching up to Alexander Albon in this race. I think we're going to struggle in the wets though, but they might go to full wet tyres. The rain might come early enough that it goes to full wet tyres for them, and in which case they're cooked. We will be in a better position. Switch to inters in 2 laps. As soon as they tell me, then we go. As soon as they tell me, that's when we go. If you get a podium, I'll gift a sub. Okay, Timo. Hang around till the end of the race as well, please, Timo, so I can copy your account and give you the mod roll here on YouTube as well.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake.
Make
use
sure you
overtake.
hang around till after the race so that I can do that. I can copy your name. Go, go, go. The F1 movie is very good. I'm hearing good things about it. I'm hearing good things about it. Right, let's keep on Alex Albon here. Keep doing. It's because some people, their names are the same as other people's names, and I kind of need them in chat at the time for it to make it a lot easier for me to know that that's the right person to give the mod roll to. What place is he in? I am in P11 right now. P11 right now, chat. I always do what Mark says in F1 2015. Yes, exactly, same, especially with the race. Yes, 5x14. Why is there 22 cars? We've got Apex GP. Are you changing the gears by yourself? Yes, I am. I thought that was rain then, but it's not.
Okay, rain is imminent. Rain is
Rain
imminent.
is imminent,
Be
though.
careful out there.
Yeah,
Okay,
medium's
dry
definitely the
seem
right
like
call.
The best tyre for now.
Soft tyres are coming in the box. Oh, no. Silly, silly drivers. Everybody who went softs, boxing now. That is an L call. That is an L strategy, chat. What is he doing? What is he doing? Right, see you later, That's Cooking. Best of luck with your go-karting. And I will hopefully see you on Sunday.
You're in the top
Best
10
of luck
now.
with your
Keep it up.
go-karting, Vats. Right, into the top 10 because of that, so that's at least good. Let's try and close in on Alex Albon with our insane straight line speed that we've got. Go, 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 go. 220, 225 mile an hour. Oh my God, up the inside of Alex Albon, and there we go, into P9 now. Carlos Sainz in the other Williams. He is up next. And let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, we are going to have to double stack and be behind our teammate, but he is still leading this race. If George Russell can get a win, that is huge for the team in the Constructors' Championship. And who knows, maybe this is the start of him getting back into the championship fights. Who knows for George Russell? Who knows what's going to happen here? Impressive, bro. Thank you very much. It's basically just muscle memory now. The more you do it, the more it gets ingrained into your brain. Right, we've got full battery. Let's go into hot lap, chat. Let's go into hot lap. Tyre wear's going to be a lot better on this car scene as well because the upgrade that George is making, so this is good. How am I? I'm doing good, Ryan. How are you doing? Welcome into the chat. P9 at the moment. We're just about to shake off Alexander Albon and kick him out of our DRS. Is anybody in the top half of the grid on soft tyres? Because they'll be boxing this lap before it rains. Maybe even the medium runners will come into the box soon. I don't know. No one here into the box. Anybody? No one boxes. No one boxes. How are you running? Are you running 0-0
gap
wings? Yes, we
ahead.
are.
1.5 seconds.
We are running 0-0 wings. Come on, come on, come on. Do I get DRS? Use the battery. I don't think it's going to be enough, chat. No DRS, no DRS. Okay, next lap. Next lap, unless it absolutely buckets it down this lap. 404, skill not found. Thank you very much for the follow. That sums us up very, very well. VXMD, thank you very much for the follow as well. Do I have F1 25 settings? I have camera settings you can copy if you do ! camera. Come on, come on, come on. This is actually so satisfying to watch. I'm supposed to be getting ready to go out for the day, but I'm addicted to this. It's glad to hear it, Daniel. It's glad to hear it. I'm glad I can entertain you. Hey, are you going to jump ship again at the end of the season? No. We're doing 2 seasons with Merc. It's raining, chat. It's raining. It's raining. Deadshot overkill. Who brake checked you? I have a good idea who it was. His name is Max Verstappen. No, it was actually Lewis Hamilton. It was actually Lewis Hamilton who did it. Right, come on. It's raining. Please. When do we box? This is crucial around Spa. It's such a long lap that if you get it wrong, you are going to struggle. So how do we know? How do we know when it's time for inters? Mark will tell us. Let's get past Sainz here.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
We're going to set the tyres. We're ready for intermediates. When the box lap comes, we will be ready for inters. Let's go for on Sainz. Here we go. On the outside, brake later than him. On the outside of Sainz. Nobody boxing from medium tyres. Go. Nobody else is boxing. Okay, we're staying with everybody else then.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
So at least, if we've made the mistake, everybody else has made the same mistake. Come on. Give me DRS. Give me DRS here. Yes. I'm going to use all the battery and go for it on Leclerc. Just you watch. Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh my god, that's slippery. Oh, okay.
Weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
Oh, we should have boxed.
Got that confirmed.
Oh dear. Let's take it easy, chap. Let's take it easy. Tiptoe. Tippy tiptoes. Come on. Around the circuit. We get very slippery at the end of this lap, chat. Very, very sketchy for all of us. For all of us in this race, chat, it's going to get very sketchy. But let's see if we can gain some positions. Nobody's boxed. There could be a red flag. There could be yellow. There could be a safety car. There's somebody spinning. So let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. Called it. Who called it on lap 9? Who said lap 9? Can we get any more positions before we make a pit stop?
Okay,
DRS now disabled. Okay, now it is perfect time to box. So, to be fair, yeah, I think it would have been the right call on the last lap to box. Now, in hindsight, last lap was the right time to box. Okay,
Keep an eye on your distance.
let's go. Let's go, chap. Let's burn all the battery.
Make sure you don't speed.
See what we can do through here. Are they going to lift? Go. Overtake. Oh my god, what a move. Teammates in the box. There we go. What an overtake again into the bus stop chicane.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
Go. Woo! Right, intermediate tyres going on the car. Please be a quick stop. Do not hold me up. Go. Oh, they're waiting on him. It's okay. Quick stop, guys. Come on. Go.
Right, let's go.
1.9. 1.9. They made up for it. They made up for it.
A nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
We are up to P6 in this race.
Up to speed now.
And Hamilton has not boxed, chap. Hamilton has not boxed. He's on medium still. So do you know what? He's going to have a hard time on those medium tyres. Yeah, look at this. Look at the pace he hasn't got through here. Yeah, goodbye, Lewis. Goodbye, mate. Okay, no, he's got some great straight line speed still. He's got some great straight line speed still, but he just won't have the power on the brakes. So through we go. Nice and easy. And that is us up into P5. Behind our teammate, George Russell. We've got Lando Norris still ahead of us. Who else is still ahead of us? Somebody else hasn't boxed, I think. We could be on for the podium, chat. We could be on for the podium if we keep Charles Leclerc behind us. Can we get a podium in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 if you don't. Danny B, thank you very much for the follows. Sorry, Danny B, thank you very much for the roses. Thank you very much for the rose, Danny B. Right, once again, AI stronger than me in the wet. Maybe because they have a little bit higher wings than I'm running. Once again, much better than me in the wet conditions. Well, that's fine with me. We have the battery. We burn it on the straights. We just have to hit every single apex, chat. We cannot let them have a sniff. We cannot let them have a single opportunity in this race. Danny B, thank you much for the 9 roses. We might get P1. Push. I'll try. They are 4 seconds up the road. They are fighting and they are stuck behind some drivers on medium tyres, I believe. I believe they're on mediums still. I'm not too sure, though. Yeah, they are there, actually, and they are on mediums. It's the Alpine, I think. Caught up a lot. Into the box they come. That's going to move me up into P4 in this race. It is Albon. And it is the Alpine, I think, of Michael Schumacher,
And gap to the car
who
in front,
leads this
2.1
Belgian Grand Prix.
seconds.
And they're right there for the taking, chat. 2 seconds up the road. They lost a lot of time, stuck behind the medium runner. Schumi leads. And we know what Michael Schumacher's engine is like. It could go pop any time. So there is still a chance for that podium. That's what we are kind of banking on right now. Is that. AI is
No
cheating
tyre
with tyre
concerns
temps.
at the
Yeah,
moment,
AI is
just
insane with
focus on
tyre
the
temps.
driving.
But hey, what can we do? We've got to focus on our own race and try and bring it home. Their traction's just insane. As the Norris and Russell is fighting again, that's helping Schumacher. Keep fighting, boys, because that's going to drag me closer and closer to these two in the race. If they just keep on fighting throughout the corners, the more they fight, the closer I'm going to get. Got to keep it tight to every apex, though. I cannot afford to give Charles Leclerc a single opportunity because he'll take it, and he has got the traction to drive away. So let's see. Thank you very much to Andrea, to Jerry Man, to Luna James. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Noah. If you're on around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Oh, a little bit wide. It's okay. Push the battery. Don't let them have a chance. It is going to get wetter, chat. Will they box for wet tyres? That's the biggest question. If they box to wets, they've thrown away the race win. They've thrown away the opportunity for the race win. I'm going to stay on inters. I am not boxing for wets at all in this race. I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to stay out on intermediates for the whole race. I'm not boxing again, chat. It's not happening.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
I don't want to know that. I want to know if the weather is getting worse. Because it looked like it was getting worse from the predictions. And if it is, that's great news for us. Somebody's taken out the brake marker board. Might have been me, actually, when I went side by side with Verstappen and Behrman. But hey, I subscribe. Welcome in, Kelly fam. Traction control on setting, on or off. We've got every assist off. We've got no assist on. Oh, a little slide, but it's okay. We're actually doing a better job of staying with the AI this race than we did in the first one. So this is good. Got to wait a little longer. I can do my Pokemon Pocket Packs. Let's go. Let's go. I got a few cool things this morning. I got Full Art Eevee from a Wonder Pick. I got an Eevee illustration, a Flareon illustration for my 10 packs, and I also got 2 Electrode Shinies, baby Shinies. Which was annoying that I didn't get 2 of them because I do want new stuff, but hey, do you know what? We can't complain. It's a baby shiny. I just wish you could trade, babe. Oh, there's yellow. Ahead, behind? It's behind, okay. Any chance of a safety car? Is there going to be a safety car from this? There's a yellow flag out on track. I don't know if it's a spin or if it's an engine failure for someone. We're kind of matching George Russell here. Carlos Sainz out of the race. It's virtual safety car.
Ignore
Virtual
that
safety car.
objective. Focus on your VSC Delta instead.
Virtual safety car. Let's save up the battery.
Deployed.
Try and
Slow
nail
down,
the
maintain
restart
a
if we can,
positive
chat.
delta.
I need to try and nail the
Virtual
restart
safety car
here.
is deployed.
Need to really focus on this and make sure that we do not leave any margin to George Russell. I want to be as minimal on the delta, as close to 0 as possible without getting a drive-through, of course. As close to 0 without getting a drive-through. Because I do not want to leave time on the table, chat. Because we have a chance. We have a chance of a podium in this race. Weather report. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Heavy rain.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre.
It is heavy
for
rain
now.
right now. So that means it could be an opportunity for some.
Okay, slow down.
box the
Your
wets.
delta's negative, which means you're going too fast.
Is anybody going to box for
Reduce
wets?
your
No. Come on, chat. I'm sorry that I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm super hyper focused on this right now. I don't want to get a drive through. Oh god, that just shot up a lot. Two tenths is kind of where I want to keep it right now.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the
There we
moment.
go.
Virtual safety car.
It wasn't great. It wasn't great.
Pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending.
But it's definitely
Race
sodden
complete.
right now, chat. It is soaking wet. That we could be potentially where the AI look to go onto full wet tyres. Here comes Charles Leclerc. We're going to go defensive into this corner. He's not going to have an opportunity. We've got so fast straight line
Okay,
speed.
so gap to the car ahead.
Got such a fast car in a
1.9
straight line right
seconds.
now. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if I'm going to catch up in these conditions because it is absolutely chucking it down right now, chat. But Will they go for wet tyres? Will they go to wet tyres? If they do, we have got an opportunity here. We have got an opportunity. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Charles Leclerc having a look again. Not a lot we can do, chat. Other than maybe try and come back here. He's so fast. He's just got so much speed. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? He just had so much traction out of that corner. I don't know if the virtual safety car, yellow flag again. Is that ahead behind? Oh no, that's the car from the last lap.
Okay,
Virtual safety car again.
slow down. Your safety car is out. Reduce speed and
Okay, who's out?
shelter on your dash.
What happened? Is that just... Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happened there. I don't know what's happened. That's really weird. Stay on inters.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now. At least a 20-minute window of heavy rain.
So if they go to wets
Inters look
here,
like the best tyre for now.
not ideal. Go to another set of inters. It is a short pit lane here, but we've only done what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I was thinking about maybe boxing for another set of inters. I think I would have still come out in this position, but I don't think it's worth it, chat. I just don't think it's worth it. I can actually be so close to Charles, and I should be fine on the Delta. Should be fine on the Delta if I'm really close to him. This is very much helping those. Oh!
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going to risk a
Let's
penalty.
go ending. Let's go.
Slow your pace immediately. Okay, VSC ending. We're going green.
End.
Maintain
Yes!
positive
Yes!
delta until
Yes!
green flags.
Yes! Perfectly timed. Perfectly
Green
timed. Let's go.
flag.
Perfectly timed. Get out of here, Charles. Get out of here. Get out of it. It's my place. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That's P4. Let's go. Right, now we hold on to it. Now we hold on to it. Come on, make that pit stop. Make that pit stop, AI. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, what's happened this stream? We've done Belgium Sprint. We finished P3. And now we're doing Belgium Main Race. We started P14. And we're up into P4. Oh my god, he's so fast here again. He's just so good on the traction zones that we just can't. I've even got my foot to the floor. I can't do anything better. How is he so quick? Why don't you use the rear view mirror? Because it's off-putting. It is off-putting. I can use my side mirrors. I can just look in my side mirrors and they do the job for me. But the rear view mirror, just... If somebody brakes late and they get close to your car, it looks like they're just going to smash into the back of you. I don't need that. It's just off-putting. I don't need it. If I really need to look back... Hello. Hello, Leclerc. I can look back at you now. See? That's why I don't use it. Right, sorry that I haven't been chatting too much with you lot. I'm so focused on locked in, especially on those virtual safety cars. We needed to make sure we did not give them a single margin under those. Right, let's see what we can do here. Nice and easy through the left and right. Another Hamilton special. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I really would have liked a full safety car under those. I might have had an opportunity to box. I don't know, chat. Could I have boxed? An 8-second gap normally to them. Could I have boxed? I don't know. I don't know if it would have been risky. Chat, one in the chat if you think I should have boxed under that last VSC. 2 if you don't. One in the chat if you think I should have boxed under the last VSC. 2 if I should have. 100% battery, yet we're saving up for this straight because Leclerc is coming for us. As you can see.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 7.4 seconds.
Weather report.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
20 minutes of heavy rain, okay.
Seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Come on, wets. Come on, AI. Go to the wets. Go to the wets, please. Make that mistake. Make that mistake. Go to the wets. Please, please, please. God, it's just so sodden. So difficult for us. But Scholl just has immense pace, chat. Absolute insane pace around here in the wet right now. Even Piastri catching us up a little bit, lap after lap. What even happened for the second virtual safety car? I really do not know. When's the heavy rain? Wait, that's heavy rain? Yeah, we're in heavy rain right now. To be fair, it doesn't look so bad because, actually, I have got, because I do it for online races, let me go to graphic settings. Let's fix this. There we go. Oh. There we go, that should look a bit better now. Well, here comes Charles Leclerc around the outside if he wants it. He does not. He does not want it, and he will not get it. He will not get it.
Tyre condition still looking
Yes, we
good.
are in heavy rain right now. Here comes Charles Leclerc again, around the outside of the bus stop. We will leave the space because we're nice like that. But I want to hold this position. He hasn't got the traction. Surprisingly, he hasn't got the traction. George Russell gets back past Lando Norris for P2. Can we get a podium in this race? Can it present an opportunity? Good morning, Jochen. Welcome in, welcome in. Honzek, thank you for the follow. Red Shaky as well. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Burn the battery.
Okay, mate. Picking your moments to use ERS is important, so let's try and be as consistent as possible.
We will use a lot of battery. We'll use a lot of battery, don't you worry. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's just not great lines around here. We're giving opportunities to Charles. He's right on our rear gearbox. There's 6 laps left to go in this race. 6 laps for an opportunity for them to come into the pits for wets. Will they do it? I mean, we've seen it before. I have seen it before where the AI have made that mistake and they've gone to full wet tyres and thrown away a race win. It can happen. I don't hope that it happens to Michael Schumacher or to George Russell. Lando Norris, it would be nice because I would gain in the championship. Right now I am losing out. I went to 10 points behind. It will, as it stands, he will gain 3 points to me. I'm hoping that George Russell can beat him. I'm really hoping that George Russell can beat him in this race. Have I got it in none mode? Yes, of course I have. Of course I got it in
here's
none
the
mode.
gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
What an idiot I am. What an idiot.
1 seconds.
Even in heavy rain, you can use inters. Yeah. Yeah. It's because the wets are just an awful tyre. They struggle to get up to the temperature, and they're just not really a usable tyre on this game. The inters are a much better tyre. They struggle at the start, of course. They struggle to get up to temperature, but once you've got them in the temperature window, they're good. They're good. Welcome back, Real Yuhi Star.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 12.7
What have you been saying for the last few laps? What have you been saying? I guess staying in non-ERS on the 2 main straights. Listen, okay, listen. Massimo, thank you for the follow. Louis as well. Amp, Kanda, D-Goose, thank you for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. Do hit that follow button, then you never have to miss one minute live. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. Fix your line. I will try my best. Canva, thank you very much for the follow. Lots of you coming in with follows right now. Thank you very much to Victoria, to Stan, to Finders, to Charlie, to Vuya, to Mathia, Ula. Thank you all for the follows. Nice and easy through here.
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Okay, maybe they're going to box this lap, chat. This could be it. We're going to gamble. We're going to gamble, staying on the inters whilst they're on the full wets and hope that they don't gain on us. We're going to gamble this, chat. We're going to gamble. Because they're telling me full wets. I'm keeping current. I'm ignoring you. I'm going to stay out. I'm going to stay out. Maybe I can bait everybody over the radio. Hang on. Set wet tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
No! I mean, maybe that'll bait them to dries. Set wet tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time.
No! Right, okay. Right, that doesn't work. Hey, Banksy, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Banksy. Appreciate you. We're in a big battle right now. Are they in the box? No, they are not. They're not boxing yet. They're not boxing this late into the race. Is Charles going to box? Charles does not box. Oscar does not box. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to bait them.
Coping okay with this weather. We're
this is
watching the
defo
amount of
hard
standing
conditions.
water on the road, and for now, we think it's safe to stay with the Inter.
No, no, tell everybody else it's time to go into the wets. Tell everybody else it's time for the wet tyres. There are people boxing for wets, chat. There are people lower down in the field boxing for wet tyres. I don't even know if the leaders box, whether we will actually be ahead of them or not, so I'm not too sure. There are some insane cars in the new Pocket set. Upset there's only 2 Umbreons though. Fem got the immersive card, it's crazy. T20 Blast, thanks so much for the follow.
15 minutes or so.
Okay, rain's going to light up for me.
More grip as we clear the standing water.
We are great in the straight line speed. Absolutely insane. But the corners, big struggle. Big struggle, chat. Nice and smooth. Through the right of Rivage. And into, what is it, Jackie X corner.
Right, we've got teams in the pits changing over to
There are
full
teams
wets.
changing to full
the tyres
wets.
if you need to.
There are teams changing to full wet tyres. We're changing to hards apparently. Which one's the immersive one? Do you want it spoiled? I can spoil it if you like. You don't want it spoiled, then I won't tell you. Are they boxing? Are they boxing? Are they boxing? This is the moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Schumacher is into the box. George is into the box. Lando Norris is into the box as well. Oh my god, it's happening. No, Lando stays out. Lando stays out. That's not what we wanted. I want the other two to stay out. And I want Lando to box. Right, will these guys leave me alone? Piastri might box, that might be why. Does Piastri box? Piastri does box. Okay, so Piastri boxes. Will I be out ahead of these two? That is the question. Will I get onto the podium? But then also, can I hold it? On the intermediates over the wet. Schumacher is ahead of me, but I'll get a better run. Down into Eau Rouge and Radion. Let's burn the battery, chap. Let's burn the battery. He'll go defensive on the inside. Side by side through Eau Rouge and Radion. Oh, yes! Yes! Now it's time to send it indeed. Now it is time to send it. Right, we've got to make sure we have an absolute awesome lap in case Lando Norris boxes this lap. Lando boxes this lap, we need to make sure we have a good lap. I just feel like those wets aren't that good, but hey, even if they are good, we've got to take the gamble, chap. We have to take the gamble. We have to do it. There's no point us boxing with them, otherwise we're guaranteed a P4. Or maybe even a P5 if Scholl jumps us. Right now, there is a chance.
The situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
There is a chance. And look at that, we are pulling away from Michael Schumacher. We are on the right tyres. They are struggling to get them fired up. They might get them fired up before the end, and then we're in trouble. But right now, these tyres feel good. I'm hoping that Lando Norris makes the same mistake. And there's a chance for a race win in this chat. There is a chance for the race win. From 14th on the grid. 16 seconds is the gap right now. Welcome in, Mihail. Welcome in. Time to send it indeed. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Lando Norris still doesn't box. And Sonny Hayes now all over the back of Michael Schumacher. Proving to me that the intermediates are the right tyre right now. Will Hayes box? Hayes stays out. Hayes stays out. We've got to hope that Lando boxes though. That's the thing. It all depends on Lando Norris making a pit stop in this race. And even if he does, he could have enough of a gap, chap. He could have enough of a gap. I don't see Lando Norris boxing. I mean, maybe not. But maybe. We will see. We will see. Again, just gaining more and more time on the AI through there. 2 seconds now the gap. And we're even better through the corners where we weren't before. As Schumacher and Hayes are scrapping it back there. That's great news for me. Nick Hardy. We've got Luke and 220 Blast. Thank you very much for the follows. 16.6. Come on, Lando. Make a mistake. Come into the pits. I know you want those wet tyres. 2 laps to go. I know you want them. I know you want them. Switch to KPH? No. No, I will not. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. If he boxes, we're in the money. Liam, MG, Alex, thanks for the follows.
Some of this energy. Come on.
Thank you to Bradley, to AC Sniper. Thank you to Sean. Thank you to Cal, to Cameron. Thank you for the follows. Sickage as well. Thank you very much, or Slickage. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, is Lando boxing? Is Lando going to box? Come on, Lando. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. He doesn't do it. He's not boxing. No box from Lando. Okay, well, if he's going to do it, he's going to do it right on the last lap, which will be even funnier. Hayes does not box either. Hayes decides to hang it out. Let's see, chat. He will be ahead of you if he boxes, yet, but he will be on worse tyres.
Nice work.
Nathan, thank you for the follow.
Smashed it.
Seb as
Really
well.
good
Amir
job on
too.
hitting that target, mate.
Thank you all for the follows. Yappy, thank you for the follow too. Let's do this. Hayes overtakes Schumacher. Yeah, those wet tyres really were not the one, chat. They really were not the one. Oh, a little bit wide there. Not great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lando won't box. P2 is locked. Still a fantastic result, chat. From 14th on the grid, but that's 2 races on the bounce. But we've come back through the grid and we finished P2. Just goes to show what would happen if we actually qualify and we don't mess that up, okay? What would happen if we didn't mess up qualifying? I feel like there's somebody else behind Russell that might have a chance for P4 in this race, right? Yeah, there's a Williams, I think, there. I don't think they've boxed either for 4 wet tyres. Lando Norris now 18.8 the gap. Come on, Lando, box to wets. Come on, make my day. Make my day. Make this race interesting at the end. He will come out ahead of me, but it'll be on worse tyres. And we will have a chance, chat, on the final lap of the race. All dependent if he boxes or not. That's all it's dependent on. If he makes that mistake and makes a pit stop. Will he do it? Will he do it? I don't think he will. Lando Norris does not make a pit stop. He is going to hold on for the race win unless anything crazy happens on the last lap of this race. We've still got Sonny Hayes hunting us down. Of course, the AI are better than me in the intermediate conditions. So Inter versus Inter, Sonny Hayes is going to win that battle, especially with the setup we've got on right now. We're going to try and hold on for P2, chat.
Okay,
Good
final
points for
lap.
Merck,
Let's go.
exactly.
Final
Very,
lap.
very good points for Merck today. Very, very good points for Merck. Shame that Lando Norris is going to win this race, and we're going to lose out 7 points in the championship. It's going to go back to 17. But we're still in that fight. We are still in the fight. It's going to turn slowly into a 2-horse race if Max Verstappen keeps on making these mistakes that he is mistaking. Beat Brad Pitt. That's what we're trying to do. Turn your differential down. It's fine. It's fine. Ferrari strategy be like, box now, box for hards. Hey, I mean, that's what Mercedes did for me. They were like, I said box for wets. And they're like, oh, yeah, hard tyres? Sure. A little bit wide there. That's going to allow Brad Pitt in. He's now only half a second behind me.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the
Watch
track
out,
is
chap.
still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Track's still going to be wet for a while. Let's try and stick with them. Let's try and stick with Brad Pitt here. Don't give him a single opportunity, chat. Not a single opportunity. Is this game good? F1 25 is a great game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm 2 seasons in, or 1.5 seasons into career mode. Online's been a lot of fun so far as well. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, he's right on my tail, chat. He's right on my tail. This is going to be difficult. Luckily, I've got a full battery, chat. I've got a full battery that I can burn to defend on this straight, because there was no chance for him to have an opportunity. No chance for an opportunity here, but straight line speed now from Mr. Brad Pitt. Let's see what we can do. Lando Norris wins the Belgian Grand Prix. He did the right strategy in the end. He decided not to go for the full wet tyres like his teammate, like so many others did. And he's been rewarded with the race win here at the Belgian Grand Prix. But we, from 14th on the grid, will finish on the podium. It's a
Yes, mate, I'll
P2
take
in the
that.
race.
Well done. We're really
And that is a
happy with the podium down here,
fantastic
so
result.
well done.
Randy
Yes.
Addy, thank you very much for the follow. Neil Carr, thank you very much for the 39 checkered flags. Appreciate you. The seat is full of water. I now need to be full of water. I need a drink. Luigi, thank you for the follow. Freezy, thank you very much for the follow as well.
For victory.
Well, another race
Podium.
today. You could clearly
Let's
see
go.
they're driving out
Let's
there
go.
with
I
very
genuinely
little
thought that it
pressure.
wasn't going to be
You know, they
possible when it
know they
started
have-
raining. Obviously, we made a fantastic move to get
But
past
once all the hard
Oscar
work is
Piastri
over,
and
after
Charles
lap
Leclerc
after lap
in
of
that
brilliant
battle.
racing,
And it was
it's
important
time
because
now
it got
to
us up into
celebrate
P4.
with our podium
But the wet weather
trio.
strategy from the front runners
He
was
holds
bad.
the trophy
And
aloft,
for
and
that,
why shouldn't
we are
he?
now
A richly deserved
P2 on
win
the grid.
today for Lando Norris.
Lando Norris P1. And Mr. Sonny Hayes in P3. Well done, Mr. Gullis. Let's go. Let's go. Do you have to purchase the iconic edition? Yes, I believe you do. I believe you do. If you are new around in chat, do hit the follow button, just like Max Knight. Okay, Gert Goris. Tesez Koff. Oh my God. Alejandro. Thank you much for the follows. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Daily Dairy. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, Maine.
Well, that
Thank you,
was certainly an
Flipside. Thank you,
exciting
Jonathan.
weekend of
Thank you,
Formula
Matthew.
One.
Thank you, Amir.
Be
Thank you,
sure to
Seb.
join us for
Nathan,
more
Ray
exciting
Ray,
Formula One
IK,
action
Maine,
very
Oscar,
soon.
Otto. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Oliver. Max Knight. They need to add interviews back in the way. To be fair, I did kind of skip them. I wasn't too bothered about the interviews. We lost 1 point to Lando Norris in the championship this weekend. That is a shame. So the gap now is 18 points. Max Verstappen now 35 points off. 35 points off. Hey, I'll give him mod if he sticks to his deal of the gift. But yes, I will. Where is he? He needs to chat in chat. I need him to chat in chat. I need Timo to chat. There he is. There he is. And then I can give him mod perms. Don't go anywhere, chat. We're still going to do another race today. Add as moderator. There you go. There you go, Timo. There you go. As promised, you are now a moderator. Right, don't go anywhere, chat. Do start with formation lap. What's the best way to warm up tyres? Weave. Weave is the best way. Reese, Owen, and Hamza, thank you very much for the follow. Zambor is next, but did we choose reverse or normal? We chose reverse. Of course we chose reverse. Of course we chose reverse. Let's go, Timo. Let's go. You are now in charge. You are now in charge. Hayden Hype. Let's go, let's go. Eugene, thank you very much for the follow. Right, should we do this, chat? Should we get straight into it? A 6-year-old actor better than someone who is considered a future world champion. Yikes. Yikes. You answer my question. Let's go. What's the next race? Yeah, Zambot. Yeah, it is. Can I have a PC? You probably can have a PC. You just need to go to a PC shop and buy one yourself. Hey, by the way, do you have a link for your gears and setup? I use VSE currently. I have used Sim Racing Center in the past. So if you go check out either one of those online stores, that is what I use. Right, what's the time right now? It's nearly 1. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I don't think... What time is Tom? Is Tom live today? I don't think he's live till the evening, right? He usually does an evening stream on a Friday, right? It's fine. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Schedule. Oh no, he is live at 1. Okay. Well, we are going to have to fast forward through this race then, chat. Have I watched the new F1 movie? Yes, I have. It's Thursday. It is. Alright, see you, Hayden. Good luck at Zandvoort. Thank you very much, Australian Gamer. Let's get straight into then, chat. Let's not waste any time. Complete any session with fastest lap. Achieve a average corner speed of 0 mile an hour during the race. Okay. Okay. Reach a speed of 207 mile an hour during the weekend. I don't think that's going to be possible. But that will be possible. Stress test any tyres. Wait, are we doing Monza? Maybe we're doing Monza. Are we doing Monza or Zandvoort? No, it is Zandvoort. Okay, it is Zandvoort. Right, okay, that's just weird. Some of these goals are for straight line speed. I don't think I'm doing them. Yeah, I'll do that. 16 laps across the weekend. In practice, complete any lap. Yes, that is fine. And we're all good there. Okay. R&D, only 700 points. Not enough to do any upgrades, but we will get some resource points now. So let's look to do some upgrades now. 4th of August. It's my birthday, chat. It is my birthday in-game. Are they going to give me more resource points for my birthday in-game? Doesn't look like it. But do we get a discount? We can upgrade the Halo. I can't do anything there. I can't do anything there. I don't have enough recognition. So instead, we will upgrade the Halo. And currently, that is the last upgrade we can do. Everybody say happy birthday to me, because it's my birthday in the game. Look, it's the 4th of August. It is my birthday right now in the game. Happy birthday in game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My brother's birthday on the 3rd of August. Great birthday because you're off from school holidays on your birthday. So it's a great birthday. Damn, man, the movie's crazy. Want to talk about it, but don't want to ruin it for others, so I won't. That's all good. We will talk about it when I am back from my break in Silverstone and Goodwood. What place did we end up? We finished P2. We finished P2. Right. We've got that on the car then. Let's fast forward to the Dutch Grand Prix. Get into the race weekend, which is also technically my second home Grand Prix because, of course, I live here now. I live here. As a gift to your in-game self, you will win the Zandvoort Reverse. I will try my best. I will try my best. What I am going to do, because I think I can, what I am going to do for this race weekend only, because we have overrun slightly, and I want to get through it really, really quickly, we're only going to do short qualifying, chat. For this race weekend only, just this race weekend, we're going to do short qualifying. Which is on rules and flags. Nope. 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 Can I not change it? Is it too late for me to change it? Oh, maybe I can't actually change it. Can I change it? Session length, yes. Qualifying format, yes, there we go. What? Short qualifying. Still do a 50% race, but it's going to be short qualifying. It's going to be short qualifying. Just so we can fast forward, get through as quickly as possible. Get through as quickly as possible, chat.
The banked sloping corners of Zandvoort.
Happy birthday to Hayden Gullis. I hope you have a good day. It's no longer Hayden Gullis' birthday. Why did I move to the Netherlands? Yes, because my girlfriend is Dutch. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's, first of all, session info. We're doing Zandvoort Reverse. So, let's get the car set up on the car. Let's load up the Dutch F1 setup. There we go. Hide that. Get my phone, VSE. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And let's get that on the car as quickly as we possibly can, chat. Let's get VSE on the car quick for Zandvoort Reverse. And just make the few changes that we need to for this. So, wings. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit higher on that one. Take that down a bit. Put that up a bit. Take that down a bit. A little bit more there. And then change those. Okay. I thought you had to be a bachelor if you were an F1 stream in the NL. That's just Tom Bina, okay? Tom Bina is a single man because basically Tom Bina has way too many options and you know, he can't tailor to all of them. He's loved by all over here. Literally, I walk out my door and I just see signs that say Tom everywhere. Why are the streamers using VSE nowadays over SRC? I feel like SRC are lacking behind. I feel like they need to do an update on their setups. And I'm more confident running a default setup than I am with an SRC setup. Collab with Arav, I will speak to him about it. I will hopefully see him when I'm back home and then we'll do something hopefully after I come back. Right. Dutch R F1 VSE. Whereas VSE feels comfortable and fast. So, yeah, I'm sticking with that for now. Right, there we go. Setup done. We're just going to do the race strategy and then I'm going to quick practice all the others, okay? Race strategy and then quick practice all of the other ones. Hi, I'm from Thailand. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, let's go. Race strategy program so we can get on what our tyre wear is doing. Here is Zandvoort Reverse. Oh, no, Will, don't do that. Not here. Not here. There's a lot of corners. I don't get a lot of time to react. I would have gone straight into a wall. Let's go. Let's get this done. Let's get this done, chat. And away we go. We need the Arava Hayden Trophy Series to return. That was good fun. It is something I do want to do, for sure. Oh, I'm going to have to definitely learn this track. I know my way around it. It's just the brake marker points. I'm not quite fully locked in with right now. AI seem very, very quick around here. Look at that, already 2 tenths down on the Delta. I wouldn't feel like I've gone particularly slowly, chat. I wouldn't really say that's been a slow lap so far, but maybe I'll gain some time through this section. Oh, turn. Your big heavy car. Oh, it should be flat through here. And it is. Flat round there. Flat round here. Don't get dragged out wide because it will kill you. We go straight into a wall. Right, big lunge. Big lunge through here, chat. Those of you who are saying the TikTok chat stream looks different, it is. We're just in vertical today. Oh my god, I might not actually beat the race practice program here. No way! How are we this slow? Okay, okay, never ever use flashback miss corner. Here we go. That was better. Okay, that's better, chat. We're gonna beat the time. Okay, okay, that's what we need to do. 5 of those. Or 3 of those. Beat the target time. You brake so late into this corner. So late into that corner, chat. Late into that one as well, I think. Go, go, go. Hey, Lukenzi. He's back. He's no longer banned. Oh, we weren't using DRS. That's naughty. Always use DRS, chat. That's definitely not going to help in my pursuit of lap time. Right, flat through this left at least, which is nice. And then it is flat all the way up the hill. Just keep it tight. Don't understeer. Definitely don't get dirty air through there. Oh, sweet Jesus. Dirty air is not ideal through that corner. You will understeer. You will crash. And you will be in the barrier. And you will probably lose the tyre at the same time. Which we have seen many a driver do in our open lobbies. Which is funny when it doesn't happen to you. I'm not going to lie. When it doesn't happen to you, it's funny. When it does happen to you, it's not great. Is your force feedback hard or smooth? We've got quite a heavy wheel. I quite like a heavy steering wheel. It's definitely one hell of a workout. My shoulders get one hell of a workout when I'm sim racing. That's for certain. Oh, a little bit of grass. That's the worst thing about these reverse tracks is, of course, the curbs haven't changed. So your exits are a lot of the time grass. So you've got to be very, very careful. You do have to be very, very careful. Right, nice and smooth through there. Nice and smooth through this one. Tires feel like, I feel like the tires were way too cold at the start of this practice program. But they definitely feel a lot better now. Car definitely feels a lot better now than it did earlier. And we're gaining back the time. So this is good, chat. This is good. This is good. And I'm happy with this. It's that corner that's so tricky because you just got to be so patient on the throttle. Right, around the final corner to the line. And that's going to be it done. Can you try T1 on 7th gear? I can try it. Okay, that gains us time, right? T1 7th gear. Okay, copy. We'll try and remember that. We'll try and remember that. Hey, I'm Hayden, I'm back. What happened in Belgium? We got P2 in the end. P2. Can I see your force feedback? I want to try and make it hard. Don't run 100%. I'll show you. I'll show you what I run. In game, don't run 100%. Where's my wheel? There it is. So my steering wheel, we use on the vibration and force feedback. I run 65 here. Why do I run 65? Run any higher and the game starts clipping. So run lower in the game, higher on your wheelbase, until you get to about a strength that feels good for you. Yo, Hayden, back on tonight's stream. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. Style Rich, thank you much for the following. God Danny, thank you much for the follow as well. Okay, let's have a little look at the... I want to do one more program. I want to do one more program just to get the goal that I set. I set myself a goal to use 2 different tyres, so let's do that. No longer stolen, exactly. It's all mine now. Alex99, thank you much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Andy, thank you for the follow as well. And her fave, thank you for the follow too. Wait, do you have my PC specs as well? Ask Hayden what they are. I don't know. I don't know either. I just bought it, okay? God, these tyres are really cold on the first lap. It's crazy. They need to give you 2 tyre warm-ups. Let's give you 2 tyre warm-ups. Right, let's go. So 7th gear through the first corner. After about here. Don't touch the grass. Can you post my Instagram link? Just look for my name. Same name, Hayden Gullis, on every social media. If you want to follow me on any social media, just search for Hayden Gullis. I'm there on every social. Unknown Marco, thank you much for the follow. Nicely done through there. Green sadly on that one. Green on that one. It's hard to carry some speed through these corners. But we should at least get a nice purple score at the end of it. Right, nice and easy through here. Nice and easy through all these corners. Get all the gates. There we go. Where's the gate telling me to go? Low. Okay, I thought it was going to tell me to go high. Telling me to go low. Okay, we'll do low. That's fine. Ah! God. Did your mummy tell you not to use your real name online? Well, I'm a public figure, really, aren't I? So it doesn't really matter. I do presenting and hosting, so I'm always going to be under my real name anyway. So it really doesn't matter for me. Maybe I, back in the day, maybe would have thought about being a different name, but nah, never really crossed my mind. I always wanted to be me, and I'm always going to be me. Right, return to garage. We've done that. Let's retire from session, and let's go into the next one. Let's go. Yo, bro. Hello. Welcome in, Hunter Gaming. Welcome in. Bambochi, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, my cat was laying on my keyboard. Right, that's a new one. Right, let's retire from session, do quick practice for the other things. And get straight into qualifying,
and that's
chat.
it. Practice is
Get
officially
straight
over.
into qualifying.
Until next time,
Please no
goodbye.
self-promotion, Marcella. Does anyone actually know my actual name? I don't think so. I only found out Royal Storm's actual name the other day when we were doing Mario Kart. I only found out his actual name. Right, let's go. I know, exactly. I know your government name. Right, prediction in the Twitch chat. But I want to get a prediction from all of you in the chat as well. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Short qualifying this time. No Q1, Q2, and Q3. Just one qualifying session. Where do you all think we're going to finish? Thank you very much for the follow on Insta, AKA. Where do you all think we're going to finish in this race? We're unlocking bonuses for George to do. Flavia says P2. Marcella says P3. Luke Enzi says 19th. What do I think about Lolinoba? I love Lolly, but he should be carrying me in Creator Series. I shouldn't be carrying him. P4 for AKA. Ali says P4. Luke Enzi P19. Harold P7. Elpac says P3. Viad says Polar 3. Jamie says P7. Crazy Casper P4. Vlad says P3. Matt Sona says P3. How do you watch your other streaming for things like Mario Kart? We'll be live on the same channel. If we do it, we'll be live on the same channel. And that is all the objectives done. Cool. Let's get straight to qualifying then. Simo says P8. We've got Lithuania Lover says P5. Lukenzi says it will be a crash. Daryl says P1. Kubik says P10. Roadrunner says P5. Big G says P5. Right, let's go straight to qualifying. Let's just do that. What else we got? Mr. 1 Point says 12. Marco P1. Prince P5. Okay, Marcela, you don't have to tell us. You do it one more time. And that's self-promotion, and we will get you on a timeout. Fjord says P4. Ali says P6. Usha says P3. Sad says P3. Pira said P1. 4 letters says P2. Wait, Hayden should know it. As the forms? True, true. I'll have to have a look. Dan Green, thank you very much for the P6. Let's see, let's see. Right, a lot of resource points, but I don't think I can upgrade anything. I literally don't think that there is anything that I can upgrade anymore on this car. Because I don't have access to, because I don't have 50% recognition. I need 50% recognition in order to do that. Right, let's get into the qualifying. Let's skip to 10 minutes 30. I want to save a set of tyres for the race, just in case. Doctor's real name is, exactly, he is the Doctor. Oxford City, then Birmingham City at home. Nice. Maybe I'll get a chance to go to a game. I don't know yet. I do not know. Right, let's get out on track and let's see what we can do. Flying lap. Yes. Yes. Mercedes shitbox. I wouldn't say so. It's pretty decent. We're up there at the top. Pokemon Pocket is ready. Let's go, Royal Storm. Let us know what you get. Let us know what you get, Royal Storm. I might be able to do a second pack as well. I'll do that after. I'll do that in between. I'll do my second pack of the day. Come on, come on, come on. Let's put it out of hot lap mode. Save the battery, chat.
We've been pushed down to
First
P22.
lap I'm going to do just hot lap. See where we get. And if we're really off the pace, then I will use battery as well. So first lap, let's go. Hot lap mode engaged. Let's see what we can do. Nathan, thank you much for the follow. Right, through the left-hander. Down into 7th gear. We lose the revs. A little wide of the apex, but it's okay. It's okay. Touch the grass a little bit there. Not ideal. Not ideal, chat, but we push on. You have a lot of understeer, which is weird. Which is weird. Wow, Doc. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is, Doctor. So mean. Fair. Good joke. Good joke. I rate it. I rate it. I rate it. Right, we push, chat. Come on. Let's see what we can do with just hot lap into 7th. And I think up the hill, maybe we drop down to 6th. Nah, I think it's fine. I think we can stay in 7th. I think 7th is fine through there, especially in the qualifying. Maybe in the race, we drop down to 6th, but definitely in the qualifying, we stay in 7th gear. Right, easy on traction up through the bank of the corner. And we go. What is it going to be good enough for? Only using hot lap mode. No extra overtake, just hot lap. What is it going to be good enough for in qualifying? It's P21. We have to use overtake here. We're going to have to use overtake here, chat. This is going to be a tough one. 4 apexes the entire lap. Wow, Jensen. Just a random drifter. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, new set of tyres going on the car. Washed, exactly. That is us. We are washed, chat. We are washed. Yes, it is reverse. It is reverse. It's a short lap around here, isn't it? 108. Yeah, we can go out with 2 minutes 30 on the clock. And actually, we can probably wait a little bit longer. We'll go on track and then we'll let everyone through. But to be fair, we can probably go 2 minutes. 2 minutes is fine. That's more than enough time. Drive out. Let's go.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
I don't think overtake is the whole issue. Maybe not, but at least it will help us slightly. How do I get a dupe in my first pack? Oh, that is a rip. That is a rip. What do you get, Royal Storm? What are you going to get? What did you get? Anything decent? Anything exciting? Right, out of hot lap, into medium, or into none. And away we go. Okay, someone's in the box. It's Liam Lawson, I think. Liam Lawson happy with his qualifying position, I guess. Of P22. Or Isaac Hadjar happy with P19 right now. Bit of a strange one, but okay, each to their own. There's nothing better than a little bit of gravel on the tyres. Add one more wheel in the mid. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yes, reverse it is. Yeah, it is reverse Sandbot, chat. It is reverse Sandbot. If you're wondering why I'm driving the wrong way, I haven't lost the plot. Well, I have lost the plot, but that's unrelated. We are doing Zambor reverse. That's what we're doing. We're doing Zambor reverse, chat. Right, let's see what we can do here then.
Push down to P21.
37 seconds left in the session. We will get across the line. We will get a lap in. And we will try and see if we can improve on our lap time, which I really hope that we can. Because if we can't, then we're in big trouble. Right, I think if we use battery, surely we don't need to use and drop down into 7th gear. We'll see. We'll see. The revs start dipping. There we go. Is that better for you, Jensen? You happy now? Late apex here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Franco P1. Hello. Maybe Aston Martin have cooked. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look at the research and development to see where all the teams are. I just can't hit that apex. That apex is impossible for me to hit right now. Up the hill. Let's go. Let's go. Nice and smooth. Don't scrub off any speed. Purple in the middle sector. Maybe we're cooking, chap. Maybe we're going to cook. Use a bit of the curb. Get the car nose in. Through the banking. Such a tricky corner. Now we use battery. Later apex. No apex at all. But that's okay. That's completely fine. All of the battery to the line, chat. What is it going to be good enough for? It is going to be P10 in the mid pack. Okay, that's all right. It's a good position. I think we're going to struggle around here, chat. I don't think we're going to be dialed in for Zandvoort Reverse.
With qualifying
AI
complete, all that
seem
remains
really
now
quick.
is the
But you
main
know
event.
what?
We'll be
We beat our
live and
teammate.
uninterrupted
That's
for
the
Grand Prix
best that we
tomorrow,
can do.
So make sure you join
We
us
beat
then.
our teammate, and we weren't miles ahead. We were only by about 10th. So I think in the right sort of ballpark for where our car is on this track, can be happy with that result. It's very, very close, though. Very, very close. Joshua Pierce gets pole position. Alex Albon in second. Michael Schumacher up there again. Lance Stroll in P4. Let's go, boy. Lando Norris, championship leader, P5. I do need to beat him. And then we've got Oscar Piastri's got a 5-place grid penalty. Lewis Hamilton, Charles Leclerc, all down here. Max Verstappen at his home Grand Prix in P21. That is an L. That is an L for Max Verstappen. Ronnie, thank you very much for the roses on that hot lap. You said a total of, if I can do maths, 17 roses just then. Thank you very much. And also to you, Mr. Demetrio, thank you very much for the roses. Right. I dare you, if you lose, you have to give away $1,000. Oh my God. Do you know what? That's such a good dare that I'm not going to do it, Bash. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to agree to that. Why? Because I don't have $1,000 to give away. What do you think I am? Made of money? You have to give what? Exactly. Exactly. What do you mean? What AI difficulty do you play on? We play on 105. Right, prediction is up for the race chat in the Twitch chat. Get your predictions in. But if you're watching anywhere, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, or TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, any of those, make sure you get your prediction in the chat. I'm going to read them out. If you want to follow on any other platform as well, feel free to do so. As I said, we're live on 4 platforms. YouTube twice, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. So feel free to go to whatever platform you like. We read all the chats, you don't have to. But get your predictions in, as Matt T. Stoner says that we're going to get P5 or better. X12 says P5 as well. Marco says first or second. Cubic Animator says P5. DNF for Dylan. We've got P7 for Crazy Casper. You spend $1,000 on Pokemon every month. Not $1,000. God, could you imagine if I spent $1,000 on Pokemon? Jesus. I'd probably spend about maybe £150 on Pokemon every month. What's the flashback limit of this race? Because you use too many. We will try not to use any flashbacks, okay? Unless we really, really need to. Callum says P4. Lukenzi P19. Superb P3. Space Penguin P7. Marcellus says P2. Flavius P1. P8 for side. What else? Piri says, I believe again, podium it is. Sigus says DNF. Shawnee, thank you for the follow. They say P12. Solly Hayes to develop a mid-race. JZG, thank you for the follow. Tomo says hello.
Astonishing total of
like Silverstone, P22 to P2. I mean, it's a fair shout. So you just think we're not going to win? So you don't even include the win in that. That's so mean. P1
And
for
joining
I
me in the
like
commentary
planes.
box
Blake,
today
thank you for the
with
follow.
best
Lucky
view
Irish,
on
thank you for
what
the
is
follow.
about to unfold.
I'll post my
Some
pocket pulse
views
on the
on the
Discord
action
soon for you,
we're
Hayden.
about to
Oh,
see.
I was going to do
Dare
mine.
we
Okay, let's
share?
do mine.
Now,
Let's do
I'll
mine.
be
Let's do mine.
generous
Whilst we
here, it's
wait,
not that long ago
whilst
when
the
you were
chats
racing and
waffle,
entertaining us on
let's
a
see if I can
Sunday.
open. I don't know if
But
I
in the
can open
years
it. I don't know if it's
since,
loaded
the
up.
sport has changed
If
quite
not,
a
we'll
bit,
do it at the
hasn't
end of the
It is
stream.
certainly an interesting time.
But
with
let's
this set
see
of
if it's
regulations
loaded up for
because,
my premium
as you
pack.
know, when a new set of regulations
got.
come out, everything
Is
changes.
that going to be
and
there?
you always
Yes,
wonder
it is.
Who's got it right?
Okay.
Well, we know the Red Bull are the
Okay.
ones who really got it right the last couple of years.
Right, enough from you.
But
Right,
now
okay,
you
chat.
Can see
Okay,
the
can you
rest of
see?
the
Can
grid
you see?
slowly start to catch up,
Pokemon
and there's
Pocket?
really only
Right.
so much left for
Let's
Red Bull
open it
to
up.
get out of these regulations.
Let's open
So
it up, chat. Let's
it
see if
is
it focuses on
interesting,
the phone.
and the pack are
Right,
catching
okay.
up.
What are we doing there? Right.
Okay, we've got
Where are
5
we going? Where
races
are we
to
going?
the end of this season. Everybody in this garage is desperate for that
There we go.
Constructors'
Right, what are we gonna get?
Championship,
We get a
and today's
Ducati.
result could well go a long way to helping us get there.
We
Good
get
luck.
a, what is that? A main foo. A Alola Mola. A new one. Oh, it's Appleton. I like Appleton. I actually like, that's my favourite Appleton form. And last one, a Primarina EX. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take it. We get an EX. We get 3 new ones. I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. Right. The thing that you all care about, though, is Rufus Rice. What do you mean? We're Declan Rice, mate. That's who our lookalike is. That is who I look. Right, personalized. We can do a one-stop. We can do soft mediums. We can do soft mediums, but it might be better to do medium hard just for tire wear. Although, actually, to gain some positions in the race chat, what we could do is go to hards. Right, bear with me. You're like, Hayden, we're losing time. Hang on a minute. Look at that undercut. Look at that undercut, chat. Look at that undercut. We box on lap 13. One hell of an undercut on everybody else. And we jump everyone with the undercut. And then we hold on with the hards. Let me know what you think, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we should do a soft hard. 2 in the chat if you think we should do a medium hard. 1 in the chat for soft hard. 2 in the chat for medium hard. Get it in the chat right now. 1 in the chat for soft hard. 2 in the chat for medium hard. Soft hard, we're doing an undercut. Going to try and jump drivers. Second one, we're just guaranteeing tire wear. Like, we'll be fine on tire wear. Tires wouldn't be an issue. Although one thing we could probably do is knock that back by a lap. So we're going lap maybe 3 laps under. 3 laps under. It's only going to gain us 2 tenths of lap time. But we would have track position. And we could even go earlier. 1 all the way. Everyone's saying 1 all the way. Do you do 50% races? Yes, for career modes. Just so we can get through the career mode as not as quickly as possible, but in a good time frame. First hard, second medium. This one will be slight. If we match the medium hard, that's boxing at that lap. Tire wear is going to be a little bit sketchy. I think that's fine. Maybe we can even go 12. Let's do that. I think everyone's saying 1 in the chat. It's pretty much all 1s. There is no 2s. So it is what it is, chat. You guys have decided. You guys have picked. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Dutch Grand Prix. My second home race in Formula 1. We're starting from P9 on the grid. A few drivers, or at least one driver's taken an engine penalty that's going to shoot us a little bit higher on the grid. Not too many drivers on the softs, but Ocon, he's also doing a good strategy. Jetin, I play on controller for about 2 months. On 95 difficulty, I found 60, 75 really easy. 80 could be the next step, and I see how it goes. Good. Always try and improve, always try and get better.
At the moment. No
But
rain
play at whatever
currently expected.
difficulty makes you happy. At the end of the day, you want to enjoy the game. So if you play it at 60 because that's where you have fun and that's a good level for you, then don't worry what anyone says. I might be on 105, but I'm not going to shame you all for being on level 60. That's fine. We were all level 60 once upon a time. We all get better. I could probably even go to 110, but I have more fun playing on 105. I'd rather play 105 than sweat 110. Like even 105 in qualifying, we got P10. It's quite tough. Tough circuit. Right, Mad Jack and Desir, thank you much for the follow if I haven't done so already. Make sure you get your follows in chat now before we start the race and we're fully focused. Make sure you follow right now. It's the best thing you would do today. We are live usually 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll be doing an extra live stream tomorrow and on Monday as well before we go away for 2 weeks to the Silverstone Grand Prix weekend and to Goodwood Festival Speed, which if any of you are going to either of those 2 events and you see me there, do come and say hello. I always love to have chats with you guys in person, as much as I love chatting with you here in the chat here and now. Alfie and Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Double 100% weekend as well. Yes, it is. It's going to be a good, fun weekend of racing. My tyres are freezing cold. That's not good. That is not good, chat. Let's see what we can do anyway. 0.4 on the box. Let's go, go, go. Chat, 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to gain positions. 2 in the chat if you think I'm going to lose them off the start. 1 in the chat to gain positions off the start. 2 to lose them. Love you, energy man. Thank you much. They call me Leo. Let's get into this. Lights coming on. Engine is revving. And we go racing for the Dutch Grand Prix. Let's see if we can gain some positions off the start. Holy wheel spin. And we've already lost out 2 positions. Oh my god. We've been absolutely swamped. What has happened? What has happened? How are they so fast? What did I do wrong there? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. I've never lost so many positions in a race ever. Right, big lunge on the inside. I'm going to try and sneak on the inside of Oliver Behrman. Get that place back. Sonny Hayes there. Little tag with Behrman. Squeeze slightly. Holy race bottle indeed. Technically we only lost 2 positions, so it's okay. But what on earth did they all eat for breakfast? Because their start was unreal. We just had no grip. No grip at all. I guess because of the freezing cold soft tyres. That is why we had no grip. AI, don't worry with tyre temperatures. Right, dirty air. Dirty air through here is not good, chat. We do not want to end up in that barrier right there, okay? It's not happening today, chat. It's not going to happen. When we get tyres up to temperature, that's when we cook. And also, you're forgetting that we are going to have the huge undercut. It's going to gain us a lot of positions. You've got to trust, chat. You've got to trust in the undercut. Always trust in the undercut. Best way to gain positions in this game in career mode. Big undercuts. If you can do them without losing too much time, which we can do doing soft hard. We can do because our tyre wear's really, really good. Right. DRS is now enabled. Follow through here. Down to 7th gear. Going a little bit through this corner. Going a little bit here. We should be better in hard braking zones. It's a difficult track to find places to overtake, for sure. It's a very difficult track to find overtakes, chat. Let's use the ERS. Let's use the DRS. Try and see if we can lunge something up the inside here. No. There are just too many long corners. And we don't really have a car that is very much set up for this type of circuit. In a dirty air, we're going to get through here. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That's not what we need, chat. We do not need the dirty air. Right, push the battery. I'm going to push the battery and go for a lunge in towards this this bank corner, but I can't. I just can't. I'm too far back, surely. On the outside. Nope, nothing. Nothing again. Oh, dirty air. Big lunge here. Can't do anything again. We're just stuck, chat. We're stuck. We're definitely quicker than Sonny Hayes. We are definitely quicker than him. But let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Through here. Let the red slide down. Yes, yes, yes. There's an opportunity here. On the inside. He's left me room. Ah! We're still all over the back end though, chat. We can do this. We can do this. On the inside. Big lunge on Sonny Hayes. There we go. He's still there though. He's still there, but we've got him. We've got him. There we go. That's it, chat. That's it. That's going to be the overtaking opportunity today. That's where we're quicker. It's the downshift. It's the downshift that Akaz told us. Downshifting to 7th gear is going to gain us time. That's going to gain us time, and it's hopefully going to gain us positions. Am I close enough for dirty air? No. Good. No dirty air. I don't want any dirty air around here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not through that. Oh my god, I felt a little bit light through there. You had the baddest start ever. I really did. But we did make up some positions back in the race again, and we're only 2 places behind where we started. Only 2 places behind where we started. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Try and get them back. On the outside of George if we can, on those mediums. Can we? Can we? No, we can't. Use the battery, though. Let's use the battery, chat. See what we can do on George Russell's sights. Go side by side with car ahead. Where are we going to go, George? Oh, my God. Switch it back. Nope, nothing through there. It was unpredictable, chat. I didn't know where I could go. I didn't know where I could go or where I should go then. I didn't want to. There's a wall that sticks out on the outside of that corner. It would have killed me if I made a mistake. Akaz told you that, I thought it was Jensen. Maybe it was Jensen. Sorry if it was you, Jensen. I thought it was Akaz. Maybe it was Jensen. My bad. My bad. Jensen's like, yeah, that's right. You better take that back. Maybe Jensen told me, but I saw the message from Akaz. Maybe Akaz repeated his message because he wanted to know too. I don't know. Lewis at Aston, yeah, we got Lance Stroll at Ferrari as well, which is crazy. Oh my god, gained so much there on the brakes. That was a little bit too crazy. Cross! Goodbye 150 board. Catch back up to George. Whoa, George! Go, 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 go! He's lost the rear. Let's go, let's go, let's get him. Oh my god, here comes Sonny Hayes as well. Here comes Sonny Hayes. These two are fighting hard through the left-hander. Wheel to wheel between Ocon and between Sainz. They're still going. They're still going, chat. Tyre check, 1 sec. Let me get on the straight, and I will do that for you. Ocon's been overtaken by Sainz. That's my position back. I want it back, chat. I want my position back. And we're still pretty good. 21%. They will, of course, be worn by the time we get to lap 13, but it's okay. We can always go earlier, chat. If we feel like they're really, really bad, we can always go a little bit. Oh, no. That curve is horrible. That curve is so horrible. Oh, my God. You just get stuck on it. You just get stuck and you've got to wait. Oh, that's scary as well. We're losing tyre grip. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, we've got to be careful. 2 things now. 1, the curve. 2, the lack of tyre grip through that left-hander. And that is going to spit us out into the barrier if we're not careful. So we have to be careful. Right, we still get DRS on Ocon. We've not lost that. And I think we are quicker than him on his set of soft tyres. So he's going to be boxing. Maybe actually really early. He might be doing a 2-stopper. He could be doing a 2-stopper in this race, chat. Where do you think we're going to finish, chat? 1 in the chat if you think this undercut is going to get us the top 5. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can get a top 5 with this undercut. 2 if you do not.
Okay, mate. Car behind is George. They are faster than you.
Oh, no, they're not.
Understand? They are faster.
No, they're not. Don't give me those team orders now.
Please, mate.
No, I'm going to overtake Ocon. Hey, I've got to do it before lap 9. So if I don't get past Ocon, then we'll let George back through. Because they will start to be faster than me on those medium tyres. That is a fair thing to say from them. Don't get on the curb. Not quite flat through here. A little lift. Use a little bit of battery to close up. Now dirty air. Don't get drawn out wide. It will get a little bit light over the crest. Here we go. Burn the battery. I'm going to get past Ocon here. On the right. Here we go. Whoa, Esteban. Jeez, man. Well, I'm going up the inside of you then, mate. Don't mind me.
Okay, mate. Your teammates drop back a bit, so you can just
Yeah.
get
Don't.
that
Whoa. Still
race
something.
now. Get your head down.
We're in our own
Okay.
race. Exactly. Don't tell me these team orders. Around the outside of Ocon if we can. And we have. There we go. And we get DRS as well. That is huge, chat. That is huge. A lot of ones in the chat thinking that we are getting... Oh my god, he's so fast in a straight line. He's so fast in a straight line. Go on, George. Get him. Get him, George. Get him as well. Then you can give me team orders. If Russell gets past Ocon, I'll accept the team orders. I'll let him through. Unless I can catch up to Sainz and Colapinto here. Colapinto doing a fantastic job in the Aston Martin right now. Right, let's put it into hot lap mode. Let's go, chat. Into hot lap. And now we push on these set of soft tyres. I've got 6 laps to go until we make a pit stop, chat. 6 laps until we box. And then we go. Okay? 6 laps until pit stop. Oh, it's scary. It is scary through there. It is scary. I've seen enough 10-second time penalty for Ocon. Exactly. Oh, that's so deep. That's so deep, but we have kicked Ocon out of our DRS window. That will present George Russell the opportunity to overtake, chat. This is Zandvoort reverse. Everyone asking.
Okay, gap to the car
Hayden
in front.
50-50 grinding the curve. I just like it, eh? I like a good grind.
Behind, 1.6
Down to 7.
seconds.
Missed the apex through there, but it's still fast. Still nice
Okay,
flow.
mate. Okay, Sainz is ahead of you. We don't want to let this hold us up.
Like
too long,
Zandvoort-
so do your best to get past. and
There's
get
some
on with the
nice
race.
corners in the wrong direction, but there's also some absolute horrible ones. There's some absolute horrible corners as well. So it's okay, but it's just the worrying moment of crashing into a barrier and being killed. Overtake Sainz for lap 13. Well, we're going to box on lap 12 then, if we don't overtake him, so I don't fail that goal. And they put it on pause. That's my tactic, chat. If I fail the goal, I'm going to box on lap 12, so they cannot fail me. And I lose some recognition or something for it. Right, these are my strongest corners here, because they're holding each other up. And I'm pretty decent through there. 1.6 now the gap. 1.6 now the gap to Sainz. We're good through the last section as well, which is now the first section. Yeah, this track is so narrow. Thank you very much to Valter and to TTOM and to David for the follows. Thank you both. Gaining slightly. 1.7 now the gap. 1.7 now the gap to Carlos Sainz, which of course would mean I'd finally gained positions in this race. No, wait, Max is 20th. He overtook a Sauber. Let's go, Max. Finally, as home Grand Prix. I feel like he hasn't had a good Grand Prix 2 years in a row on here. I think both times he's had a bad home Grand Prix. Right, slowly catching up to Sainz now. Flat through this corner, is it still?
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new
Box,
race
box,
strategy
box.
after that. I've got some options
We're
for
going
you, so
long.
don't check
We're
your
going
MFD.
long. Oh, no. Box, box. Okay. That's why we don't speak, chat. That's sometimes why we do not speak. Box, 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 box. Into the box. New front wing. That's not ideal, chat. Not ideal at all. Don't hit the walls. And we box.
Okay,
Oh,
don't worry
dear.
about that target for now.
Right,
Let's
we've got to
just
go
focus on this pit
very,
stop.
very long on these hard tyres now, but it is possible. It is possible. Look at the gap that Sonny Hayes has, or actually his peers. Come on, go, 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 go,
Okay,
go.
let's
Come on,
now.
come on.
Come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Hard till the end, exactly, exactly. We can still get back into this.
Pit strategy
The undercut is
complete.
strong, chat.
See these tyres through to the end now.
The undercut is strong. Trust in the undercut. Don't trust in the cold tyres, though. Tyres are cold. We need to wait to get them up to temperature. Damage limitations now. Yeah, we want points. That's what we want. We were hoping for a top 3 or a top 5 with the undercut, but that's not going to happen, chat. Look at the lead that Peterson. I'm guessing Schumacher is in P2. They are having a fantastic race right now. Absolutely brilliant race. We can still do this, chat. Can we still score a point? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still score a point. 2 if you don't.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay.
1 in
to
the
use
chat
to
if you
overtake
believe
us.
that we can still score a point in this race. 2 if you don't. Why is it backwards? Because we can unlock it in your second season of career mode. Oh, that's deep through there. Cold tyres still. We're doing an almighty undercut though, chat. How long is a pit stop around here? How much time would they lose? I don't know. This close to winning the Domehead lottery. We are so close. Or did you vote DNF? Is that what you mean? Right, there we go. Down to 7. Right, now we push, chat. Now we push.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep
Well, yeah, of
taking
course
care
there's no issues with tyre wear. Literally just put new tyres on. I'd be very, very worried if we did have issues with tyre wear. Right, they are new tyres. They are new tyres. Okay, it's just the warm-up. That's what we are struggling with. Not the wear, just the warm-up. This corner, I just can't get it turned in. I just have an almighty amount of understeer through that. I mean, we have got cold tyres. That might be why. Right, let's put it into hot lap now. We've unlocked the potential of the car. We've got temperature in the tyres apart from the front left, but we should get that through this corner. And now we push, chat. Now we push. The comeback is on. Never give up. Never give in, chat. And this is why. This is why. Just you watch. One stopper from here. It's a long way to go, yes. But we're going to make it. We're going to make it work. This is my second season. This is my second season. Do I do manual gears? Yes, I do, Callum. Right, 7th gear. Let's go. Gain more time through here. A little bit on the grass, but it's okay.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Copy, copy. I will try my best. 1:15. Yeah, easily be able to do that for you all. Should be quicker. I'm going to ask for teammate pace. And that will give me a good idea on those drivers just outside the top 10, or even just in the top 10. I think George is 10th right now, or even 9th in this race. That's information I need. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 29.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 9th place. And the time last lap, 1:13.4.
1:13.4. Okay, let's see what we're doing then. 1:13.4 to George. They're boxing on lap 16 of this race, chat. Lap 16. And that is a 1. Okay, so we're
nice work.
6
Really
tenths
good
quicker a
job
lap.
with that target, mate.
And we need to get that gap down. We need to get that gap down, chat. It's gonna be tough. Whoop! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. See what we can do. Oh, it's always scary through there, chat. Look how much time again. Oh, there's a yellow flag. Do we want a safety car? I don't think we do. It's Gasly who's out of the race.
On Gasly.
There is no safety car. Gasly's out of the race. That's a free position for us, though. I don't know if I can't remember if he was ahead or behind us. I think he was behind us. I think we'd already overtaken him. I'm not entirely sure, though. But Gasly is out, and he's just up ahead of the road. Yes, it was an Alpine in our first season. What game mode is this? This is career mode. Driver career. Right, yellow flags. There's Gasly out of the race, and we're slowly catching up to cars ahead. Very deep. Cut back on ourselves. That curb, I don't think it's a good idea to hit the curb. What happened? How are you last? We had a spin. We broke the front wing, and now we're trying to go to the end on these hard tires. Every time, even if I brake early, I just miss that apex. I don't know how. I don't know how you're supposed to hit that apex. Someone tell me. Someone tell me how I hit that apex through that corner. I just don't know, chap. Yeah, we don't want any safety cars. I mean, a normal safety car wouldn't be too bad. But it wouldn't be great. A safety car later on in the race might not be a bad idea, because we could box to a set of mediums after they all make their pit stop. And then we get a benefit. Like, we could be at the back anyway, but it's going to be a comeback drive. No, you replied to him and not me. All right, mate, let's see how it is. I don't even know what you said. What did you say, RG Gaming? I'm sorry, I can't see. Sorry, I'm not reading all the chats at the moment. I am a little bit locked in the racing. Zandvoort is a difficult track to read all of the chats, but I am trying my best right now. I'm trying my best. Slow it in to hit the apex. I'm trying. Right, Ocon's there. So Ocon has made a pit stop, I believe, right? Ocon was just behind us on those softs. Is that it? Nearly. That is good enough for me. That's good enough for me, chat. Right, Ocon might drive away from us. I don't know if I'm faster than them in this race. Keep it tight, keep it tight. There we go. There we go. Rip the championship. No. Championship is still on. Don't you worry about that. Championship is always still on. We never give up. We never give in. Lewis Hamilton in the box. He's going on to hards. Drivers into the box now. Or is Lewis Hamilton coming off hards? I don't know. No, he's going on to hards. Okay, Lewis is on to hards. We're going to get past Liam Lawson here. We're going to be out just behind Lewis Hamilton. So we are again in the fight for the last few points, I think, chat. I think we're going to be in the fight for the last few points here. All the drivers who started on medium tyres are going to be boxing this lap. They will be boxing this lap, chat. We're slowly catching up to Esteban Ocon. Come on, come on. And we've got DRS. This is good. This is good. Pete and Cartman, thank you much for the follows over on TikTok. Ocon gained 0.8 on you, did he? I don't think he did. I'm pretty sure I'm gaining on Ocon. Right, we need to get past Lewis here. Without getting DRS or spinning through that corner. Teammate in the pits. That is George Russell. Oh, we're definitely quicker than Lewis here. Let's go. Burn the battery.
George is in the pits.
Everything we
He's
got.
in the pits now.
Everything that we got. And then big send. Big send here. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh my god, it's like I just ran over a rabbit or something. Oh my days, Lewis has just turned into me. That's a big donk. We just hit something and made some huge squeal. I think I've just killed a rabbit. I think I just killed a rabbit. I ran over a rabbit. I don't know what the squeal was. Something happened. Oh my god. Right, okay, we're overtaking drivers. Hamilton's going to get us. That's fine. We're going to get him back through here. Big send on the inside. Oh, he leaves space. We're having a silly battle here, I feel like. On the outside if we can. It's difficult through this corner. On the outside still with Lewis. Leave the space, and we've got him. And we've got DRS. Okay.
4.4
Okay, that was close. That was close. No, Robster. Nobody wants to look at your TikTok stories, mate. Nobody wants to look at that. Are you the same person that said my girlfriend met Ronaldo? And how many other people have you said? No one cares, mate. No one's falling for your bait, alright? No one's falling for it. Bro tried to blame me on a near miss on a rabbit. Listen again. Listen. Something popped. Something went weird. Okay? I think I ran over a rabbit. I'm sure of it. No cap, honestly. You just got to trust. Alright, Max Verstappen into the box. Hamilton might get me back here. I'm going to use any little battery that I've got. Here's Lando Norris. Oh my god, that's my championship rival. Oh my god, right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Big lunge here. Not quite capable of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's got cold tyres. Go, go, go. Any little bit of battery I've got. Any little bit of battery I've got. That's the championship rival. What has happened to Norris? And we've got him. We've got him. We're into P12. Okay, that's not points, but we're ahead of our championship rival, Lando Norris, in this race. That is huge, chat. That is huge. Maybe this undercut is still going to work for us, chat. But one thing I do have to worry about, battery. I've got none of it. I've got no battery. I've got no batteries. This is going to be difficult still. Norris, has he got a problem? Put it in none and he still can't catch up to me. Nice and easy through here. Yeah, he's definitely got an issue. There is no way he doesn't have an issue. He definitely has an issue in this race. Because I've gapped him. I've gapped him in none. That's great news. Maybe an issue for both McLarens. Here's Oscar Piastri on the left. We've got Oscar Piastri on the left. Alright, just going to keep it in 7th gear in the race. Because they've dialed down the revs here. And there we go. That is P11, chat. That is P11. Save the battery. Norris has issues. Let's keep him behind, chat. I don't know what issues he has. It's a yellow. Is that for Norris? No, it's for Oscar Piastri. Has he had a spin? Has he had a spin? Or did they crash? Did they crash or did they have a spin? Oh, he just spun himself. Oh, that could be... Nah, they're all getting through there. They're all getting through. That could be interesting, though. It could be a red flag. I don't know, chat. It is.
Okay, so that's
It is a red flag.
No overtaking.
Okay,
Let's
do you know
get
what?
back into the pits,
That
please.
bails me out of this race. That bails me out of this race. Yes, I maybe could have gained more positions. I agree with that. But now I can go to mediums. Now I can go to mediums till the end of the race. So it's
Okay,
not
we've done all right so far, but
the
this
end
is a
of the
chance to
world
take
for
a
me.
breath. We've got
It's not the
another
end of the
half
world.
this race to go,
I
but
think
there's
we
still a
still
big
would have been on
opportunity
for
there.
fighting for points, but I don't know whether the hards would have lasted till the end. So let's use mediums till the end, chat. I don't think, yeah, softs really aren't going to last. What have we done? Revert strategy. Okay, medium tyres on. Let's go, chat. Let's go racing. Can we get a top 5 in this race? Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing for the restart here at the Dutch Grand Prix. Let's actually get off to a good start this time. Unlike the last time, we got off to a start. Around the outside of Esteban Ocon, nice and easy. Let's not drive into the back of anyone here. Protect the front wing still, chat. Protect the front wing. Got to be careful. Lando Norris is now on my left. Big lunge up the inside of a couple of drivers. That's Esteban Ocon on the left. That is going to be into P10 if we can get it. And there's my teammate George Russell, who's up ahead of us. We're in the points. At the moment, we're only getting 1 point on our championship rival, but at least it is something, chat. At least it is something. Thank you very much to WKND and Ellie for the follow over on Twitch. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Oh, God, the tyres are so cold. They're freezing. This is not good. This is not good, chat. We need warm tyre temps, please. Give me warm tyre temps. Right, we can catch up through here. We need the tyres to heat up, and then we can go on the attack again. Because I think I am quicker than some of these drivers ahead of me. Michael Schumacher, unfortunately, whilst being P2 in this race, has dropped down. Pierce still holds the lead. He got lucky with the red flag. Schumacher did not. And Schumacher still yet to win a race this season. Still yet to win a race this season. Lag? I hope the stream's not lagging. Is it all fine? Let me know. I think we're all fine. I think that's just one person who's got some lag. Maybe that's on their end. Right, George Russell next. Tyres still not up to temperature though, chat. If we can just stay with him, whilst the tyres stay not up to temperature, then when they are up to temperature, we can go for it. Oh, a little mistake from George there. Can we pounce? No, we can't. Let's not try it. Let's not try it. Peter Wonders and Kenfo, thank you very much for the follow. Right, nice and easy through here. A little bit dirty, yeah, but it's okay. Zandvoort, when we do Zandvoort in Create Series, oh my god, it's actually going to be hell. It's going to be hell. It's going to be interesting on strategy what works out around here. Because it could be a very, very interesting race, that's for sure. Right, can we gain through here? Can we burn battery? Tyres are in a good window now. Can we go through it on George? Let's not hit a rabbit this time. No, we're too far back. We got too far back to go for it on George. Oh, that was another rabbit. No, it wasn't. That wasn't a rabbit. Nothing went bang. I just locked the rears that time. Which, I mean, I locked the rears last time, but it felt weird, okay? It felt weird. We can all agree that it felt weird. I don't think I hit a rabbit. I'm just joking. Imagine that was actually in the game. Peter Wanderers, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Pete. Appreciate you. Right, through the left. Drop it down into 7th. Maxing out the revs of the car a little bit there, but it's okay. And now we go, chat. Now we go. Closing in on the back of George Russell. Tyres are now up to temperature.
Okay, mate, George ahead now.
Yeah, he is ahead.
Come on,
You
mate,
give
this
me
is it.
team
Let's try and
orders.
get past them quickly.
You give me team orders when he's ahead of, when I'm ahead of him. But you don't give him team orders for me. Why not? You tell me that I have to get past him. Where's the team orders, team? Where is the team orders? Jack, thank you much for the follow. Can we do this, chat? Can we get onto the top 5 and score some really decent points against our championship rival of Lando Norris? He's only just behind me, but he is on soft tyres. He might have to box again, chat. Those who use their mediums up early on could be in the mud. Could be in the mud in this race. And I don't think these soft tyres are going to last all the way to the end of this race. We might have positions gained around the outside of George, though. Oh, my days. If we can pull this off, we might be able to pull this off. It's side by side of him, and we've got him. What a move on our teammate. Wow. Oh, I love working with you too, Mark. I don't. That's a lie. I prefer Alan. I prefer Alan and Jeff. But you know what? I appreciate the kind words. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. George Russell trying to come back at us, but we can put it down into 7th gear. Get close to Sonny Hayes behind him. Flow through the left-hander. And let's go. What a move. We've made some incredible moves today in the stream. Been very happy around the outside of Sonny Hayes here if we can. He will have to leave me the space now. And we're going to sneak up the inside. And there we go. Another driver on soft tyres. So he's probably going to have to do another pit stop in this race. The strategy is going to be very interesting after that red flag caused by Lewis Hamilton and Oscar Piastri earlier on in the race. And let's just see what we can do. Michael Schumacher, of course, will be hoping that he can work his way back up onto the podium after being so dominant earlier on in the race. He was miles clear of everybody. Same with Joshua Pearce. Joshua Pearce still holds on to the lead. The Schumacher in that red flag did lose out, so it was a shame for him. Right, into the braking zone. No rabbits hit this time around. Alfie, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what we can do here. We've got DRS on Schumacher. Hayes has DRS on us. Hayes does have DRS on us. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Push, push, push. Hayes is going for the overtake. He's got the better straight line speed. But I'll tell you what he doesn't have. The switch down into 7th gear. That's what we do have on him. I'm around the outside here. And there we go. There we go. Hold on to it. Hayes still got some great straight line speed. And that's something we do have to worry about. The AI having the straight line speed. We're definitely better through the corners, as we're showing through that right-hander there. But let's go, chat. Let's go. Thank you very much, Archie, Josh, KM, and User. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate you all. Welcome in. ARE and Hope. Thank you all for the follows as well. Right. Oh my god, we hit the apex, chat. We hit the apex through there. Right, little left, dirty air. Let's not spin the car. Flat round here, though. We can do that. If we turn later, we don't get so far out wide there, which at least is good. Right, keep it in medium. I need the battery, looks like, on the straights. Close to Schumacher, though. A lot gained through there. A lot gained through there. Not close enough to go for an overtake, though, are we? Maybe. Maybe. Not close enough. He thought about giving us room. Fair play to him. He did think about giving us room. Right, give us slipstream, though. That's good. Turn off the battery. 7th gear. Oh, my God. We could go for it here on Schumacher. Maybe on the inside. Oh, we're going to go for it. It's still wheel to wheel with him. He went slightly on the grass, though. He's still on the inside. Around the outside of Michael. We will leave the room. He will leave the room as well. And we've got him, chat. And we've got him. That's P7. 2 Williams cars ahead. Are they all boxing again? That's my question. Any of the leaders on softs? Who's boxing again? Who isn't boxing again? There is definitely a top 5 on the cards here, chat. If they box again, we're in the money. We're in the money.
Sights ahead and gap to the car in front, 1.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres
Old
are
softs?
5 laps old.
Do they have to make another pit
lap,
stop?
1 minute, 12.
That's my question.
This is great stuff. We're gaining by 3 tenths a lap. Good work.
Do they have to make another pit stop? That's my question. Come on, DRS. Come on. I think I got it. I did get it, chat. I did get it. What's happened to Schumacher? Chat, what happened to Schumacher? Where did Schumacher go? What happened to him? I don't know. What happened to him, chat? Hey, Aslan, welcome in. Can we get a top 5 in this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can. 2 in the chat if you don't think we can get a top 5. 1 in the chat if the top 5 is on. 2 in the chat if it's not on. Colapinto is in P4. I think he's on softs. Science is P6. He is on softs. Those softs are going to slowly start dying. Hayes and Russell behind. Also on soft tyres. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Top 5 at least. Easy with the dirty air. Easy with the dirty air. Keep it tight, keep it tight, keep it tight. There we go. Can we push now? Can we push now? We might be able to. Nah, not close enough, not close enough. Into none. Save the battery. On the outside of Sainz. Can't find a way through that. Go, go, go. Can we think of a lunge? No. But maybe around the outside here. Old tyres, old softs. Just like Schumacher. Thought about giving me the room. Couldn't quite give it. Couldn't quite get it. Top 5 is defo 1. I think there's a huge chance for sure.
8 seconds.
Oh my god, there's a chance here on Sainz. There is a chance here. I've had a sniff. All I need is a sniff. And I will pounce. We utilise the grass on the exit. That will give Sainz the chance to cut back at us on the outside. He is going the long way. We're going to leave the room. But we found it and we've kept it. And Colapinto is in 4th. And he is on soft tyres. So that could be an extra pit stop for Colapinto before the end of this race, chat. I don't know. They might be able to go to the end of the race. And if they can, fair play to them. 13 laps, I think they can do on the softs. When was the safety car come out? When did the safety car come out, chat? I feel like it was like lap 20, so that's 16 laps. It's a long way, but it might be doable. Is that Yuki P2? Yes, it is. It is Yuki P2. Right, we should be able to catch up to Albon through here. We get the DRS still. And we do. We're very, very good through that bank corner, and that was probably the best I have done that bank corner. Just feathering the throttle through the right-hander, through the bank curve. And there we go. Okay, I don't think P3 anymore, but I think P4 is on.
Slowly gaining on
Yes.
the car in front. Try to
Depends
keep
on their
up this
tyre wear though,
momentum.
chat. It really does depend on their tyre wear. If their tyres die, those on the softs really struggle at the end of this race. There is every opportunity. But yeah, what lap did we restart on, chat? Does anyone remember? Does anybody have the receipts? What lap did we restart on, chat? Oh my god, here comes Sainz again. I want to know how many. Lap 20. Okay, so they are doing 16 laps on soft tyres. It could... Oh, no, it's happened again. It's happened again. It's happened again. Get off there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Right, put it into hot lap mode. Let's go. Let's catch up. Let's go. That is scary, chat. That is scary.
Albon's ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1:12.4. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 0.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their
Old
tyres
mediums?
are 8 laps old.
8 laps, okay.
Gaining by around
So 8 laps on the
2 tenths
softs
per
as
lap.
well.
Keep going.
Is Colapinto. He's on 8 lap old soft tyres. And that's, of course, if he had brand new soft tyres for this race. He could be on older lap soft tyres. But did those curves arrested? Not going to lie. They are sketchy. All right, take it cautiously through here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It nearly happened again,
No
chat. That
tyre
was the wall.
concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
That's a corner we do not want that to happen on. The other one, we know that we can get away with. We can get away with it. That one, we can't get away with it. Woo! Yeah, red flag got us right back into this race. Gave us the opportunity to now be fighting for a top 5 with Colapinto and Alex Albon. So be careful with Dirtier, though. Dirtier is very much an evil being right now. Keep it tight. Dirtier, keep it tight. Can we do anything here? On Albon or Colapinto. Again, just not close enough. On the outside if we can, though. Can we do anything? Here we go. Yes, we can. Oh, my days. We are so good at the bank corner. We are so good round there, chat. That's past Albon. It's Stroll on the podium. Chat, it is Lance Stroll on the podium right now.
You're increasing
Can we take
the
that
gap
away
of the
from
car
him?
behind by 5 tenths a lap.
Can we take that away from him? Up the inside on Colapinto. Going to take away P4 from Colapinto. And yes, we do. There we go. Right. Let's hunt down the podium. I think they're all on softs, chat. I think they're all on softs. It could happen. It could happen, chat. We're going to put it into hot lap mode.
Any more front wing damage,
we're gonna catch
and
up.
it's gonna really cost us.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
please,
I
let's
won't break the front wing
protect
again,
it
I
and bring
promise.
the car home.
I promise. Man, insane. That is insane. Lance Stroll on the podium for Ferrari. I don't want to take it away from him. You know, I feel like I want to let him have this podium, but I want it as well. I need it for the championship. This is a huge amount of points. I can catch up to Lando Norris in the championship right now, chat. So we are pushing. We are pushing. And we got to keep an eye on lap times because their tyres, ooh, they're going to fall off. They're going to fall off, chat. 16 laps on softs. Nah. That's not happening. That is not happening. They're blowing up. They're either blowing up or they're driving around very, very slowly at the end. Just you watch. We are gaining. We are gaining a lot right now, chat. We are gaining a lot. Let me know.
Stroll is ahead of you.
How old?
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead.
How old are
please.
those tyres?
3.4 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 11 laps old.
11?
Time last lap.
11 laps old, see?
12.8.
Old.
This is great. We're gaining by around 9 tenths a lap. Keep
9
it
tenths
up.
a lap, so we will be on him. He's got that straight line speed, but that is about it, chat. That's all he's got. All he's got is straight line speed. I don't think we're going to catch up to Pierce or Sonoda, but we can get a podium out of this race. We can do it. We didn't spend so much time stuck behind Albon and Colapinto. Maybe we could have got Yuki. But let's just see what those tyres have got in them, chat. Let's see what those tyres have got in them. Stroll has responded, but this is the section where we are quicker. This is the section where we gain all of our time. All the way through here, chat. Just nice and smooth through the bank corner. That wasn't great. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't great. I didn't actually gain too much time on him. I didn't gain too much time, but I'll tell you who I did gain a lot of time on. Yuki Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda we gained a lot of time on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, chat. Can we do this? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do this. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get him. 2 in the chat if you don't. I don't think I'm going to get the race win. I don't think I'm going to get P2. It's not enough laps. It's not enough laps to catch up those 2 drivers.
Okay,
16 laps on those tyres.
The car ahead by 2.9
That's a lot.
seconds.
That's a lot of laps on those tyres, chat. That's a lot of time spent on very worn, soft tyres that are going to be overheating. They're going to be crying. Crying for mercy from Lance Stroll right now. Right, let's go through the left. We'll lose a little bit of time on this flat-out straight section. But the bank corner, that's where we hope to gain it back again. I've got to save a little bit of battery because I need it. Oh, it's over. No. Back. Go. Oh.
Okay.
Right, who was that?
Wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up. There's a long way to go.
Oh. Who was that? Who just dunked me as they came through? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, it's over, chat. It is over. Box. Is that the second time in a row I've retired from my second home Grand Prix? I feel like I did that in Zandvoort last time, right? I feel like we did that in Zandvoort last time. Oh, no. Come on. Sometimes you never give up. Sometimes you never give in, but... Joined unsafely? I don't know. I feel like there was enough of a gap there. There was enough of a gap there. We will take the DNF. We will take the DNF. I know that some of you might be like, please use the flashback. But listen, okay.
Well, it's victory.
I am not Dutch,
What
but
a
I live in the
victory
Netherlands.
for Joshua Pierce.
It was the rabbit, exactly. It was the rabbit again. I just skidded on it. Ah, Joshua Pierce wins. But I'll tell you what, chap. I'll tell
We
you
had
what.
drama.
Guess
After
what
an
happened at the
event
end?
like that, who
Lance
knows what the sport
Stroll
has in store for
gets
us
his
next
first
time out.
podium for
Be sure to join
Ferrari.
us once again as we
Lance
continue
Stroll
to
gets
bring
his
you
first
all the
podium for
excitement
Ferrari.
of
And do you know
Formula
what?
One.
Whilst we did have a bad end to the race, we did bottle it, yes. But George Russell gets some huge points. Lando Norris gets P5 in the end. No. How did he get P5? What happened to Colapinto and the rest of them? How did they lose out so many positions? Did they have to box again? Oh, I cannot believe it, chat. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. But that is going to do, chat. That is going to do for today's stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching over on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Make sure you hit that follow button. What's up, Hayden? It's my birthday today, so I'm finally getting up on 25. Let's go, Iceman. I look forward to racing with you on the weekends. Happy birthday to you as well. Game's gone, exactly. Game's gone. Head's gone. We have still got plenty of races to catch back up in this championship, chat. Okay, we still have plenty of races. But. It's going to be difficult. It is going to be difficult. Yes, I live in the Netherlands. Let's just quickly look at the standings and look at the championship as well. And how many races we've got left. Because I want to try and finish Season 2 before I go on the break. So we come back and it's Season 3. I want to try and finish. When are we live tomorrow? Same time. 10 a.m. in the morning, European time. 9 in the UK. Standings-wise, so let's look at the season results. We've got Italy, Azerbaijan, Singapore, Mexico, Brazil, Vegas. I think that works out quite perfectly because Friday, Italy, Azerbaijan. Saturday, Singapore. And then on Monday, ooh, we leave one left over. Maybe I'll try and do 3 races tomorrow. Maybe I'll try and do 3 races tomorrow. Let me just look at schedule, chat. Friday. Let's look at Friday. Unless I do career mode Sunday. Maybe I do career mode Sunday as well. And we don't do open lobbies to warm up with. We do career mode instead. Tom Bina, when's he live? On Friday. He's live in the evening, actually. So Friday, I am going to be live now, Doctor, because my dates are all going to be changing. I won't be live on Tuesday now. I need to update the schedule. I just need to get confirmation on the job. I've got a job opportunity in the UK that means I'm going to have to travel over earlier, which means my stream on Tuesday will be cancelled, but I'll be doing a stream on Friday and Monday as well. Please do stop spamming. No one more. That is going to end for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We'll be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK time. 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. European time, 9 a.m. UK time. Thank you all for watching over on TikTok. I'm going to end there. Thank you all. Love you all. And I will see you on the next stream, TikTok. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, TikTok. See you all later. Have a good rest of your day. YouTube as well. YouTube Vertical. You guys are amazing. Smashing it. You love the races, but you don't love when we're not racing because it really does drop off. But everyone on YouTube Vertical who said hi, jumped into the stream. I love you all. And I will see you again tomorrow as well. So make sure you join the stream. Whoa. Actually, wait. I need to redirect you. I need to redirect you all to Tom Bina. Because Tom Bina's live. And I love Tom Bina. And I will always send you to Tom Bina. There's the Vertical stream. It makes it very obvious. I'm going to copy that. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to copy that from Tom Bina. Because that makes things very, very obvious that it is a Vertical stream. And it's also very helpful for me when I raid him. I'll redirect. That's going to do for us on YouTube. Thank you for watching YouTube. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. You guys are amazing. And I will see you on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody there. Goodbye, everybody there.